Put a new design on your Streamlabs shop? Sure. Let me make a t-shirt. Oh, there's 20 different types of t-shirts. Please just give me a t-shirt, bro. It's not that serious, man. Ugh. There we go. Alright.
For the most part, I'm also trying to use this opportunity to get order from Little Caesars because I am fucking starving. Fucking Papa John's. They've never let me down until now. Yeah, I mean, if you want to. I forget. I think it's like 15. I think it's 15%, right? Tip. Because that's 20% if you're dining in. I think.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Woohoo!
Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is having a good one. Well. Hello. I hope everyone's having a good one. I know, some of you saw me literally just a half hour ago. Like, okay, calm it down, Frog. We already know. We know you're here. Calm it down. Well, maybe I don't want to calm it down. Maybe I'm super excited to see all of you. So our party is a little bit slow in bringing itself together. We are adjusting as best we can. I think okay. Hold on a minute. Things got a little funky, and no, you're not gonna get me with that one, Derringer. You can keep on trying for as long as you like. It's never gonna work. There we go. But I have to add it as a new source because it's coming in fresh on a new browser. So, give me a second here, guys. I'm just gonna boop. Do my best to try and position it just right. Boy. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, large frog. Until I become large goop. Except I'm not large goop for, you know, reasons. Ah, boy. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, God. No. Oh, my gosh. Hold on, guys. Everything's being slow. Give me a second here.
Welcome. I have Polly. What were you doing? We're kind of waiting on our third thing return from the void. What were you up to, Polly?
Is Polly over in your stream, Yomu?
Yeah.
Ugh, the betrayal.
Dun, dun, dun.
My
I mean, I got the shiny setup though.
true.
Yeah, you may have the shiny setup, but okay. So I did a stupid. I did like a supreme stupid, and somehow, not sure how, but I deleted the. I somehow deleted the. Oh God, the Discord reactive chat, so now I don't have you guys in my thing anymore.
Oh damn. That's
And
easy.
I
Just
don't-
get the big- Go to
don't-
Fuji tag.
I don't
You know
know
what?
where it is either. Let's see, browser search,
Yeah.
add a search.
Cords all tangled up, bro.
Yeah, the cords are ruined.
If they don't
yo.
pop up as shortcuts in your browser sources, you can always still grab our links from Fuki.
Oh, that might
Yeah,
be
we-
another. Oh, that might be why. Oh, that would be why. Cause I did like a clearing out of my cache.
He deleted us into the void.
I
God.
did, and you guys are gone forever.
Yo. Hello, George the Automaton. Thank you so much for the follow.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
George says, tell the plasmoid friend that we
Ah!
the DM for once instead of our frog.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I'm
Did
sorry.
did someone over there just try and pick a fight? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh no. And then this slime be lethal.
Oh God, okay. I need to clean up tomorrow. There's so much bullshit around. Oh no.
Okay, let me make this not visible, just in case I put in something.
She's fighting with her setup. She throwing hands.
Oh, I did a thing. Hold on.
Oh, that doesn't remind her, Polly. Since you're here, we'll be discussing the applicant after stream. So, fingers crossed for all of our applicants.
Okay.
I
Can I
put
get
it on
this
a
on a-
shirt, bro.
What was it? Can I get this on a mug?
Oh,
Dude, that would be a
shit.
badass
Sick.
mug.
Wait a minute.
You giving out my deals. I'd buy that mug.
I was gonna say, I do think that mugs are an option. Hold on.
And then if somebody pisses me off, I can eat the mug, and then the last thing they see is Kane's face before the sweet bliss of darkness.
Bro, there's already like a blood smear on the art piece too, so it will just blend right in.
Oh, is my mic quiet? It shouldn't be. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Maybe something's goofy going on. Let me fiddle with this real fast. Fiddle.
Okay. I've retrieved you guys from the darkness. You have returned.
There we go. Did that fix it, Polly? Also, double check to make sure the volume of stream isn't low. That could also be a problem. I don't want to like yeet, like bark into the fucking mic.
Let me pop back over here onto chat. Hey everyone, hello. Viz! Oh my goodness! Hello Viz! Ah, Viz, I love you. I'm so happy you're here. Hello. Tangerino, yeah, we're back to Frog Goop. Oh dear. Uh-oh. You were thrown into the Shadow Realm. Uh-oh. Did my connection drop? No, doesn't look like my connection dropped. Oops. Let me check that without revealing everything. Okay. Yeah, everything looks fine. Okay, sorry. Whew, huh. Sorry about that. You're Gucci. I'm glad you're Gucci. I'm glad you're Gucci because when you are a Gucci, I feel like I am happy enough to go out and buy a whole bunch of designer bags, all Gucci, because I just want you all for myself. So, mwah, love you. It was awkward. I know. It was awkward. It was weird. I don't know where I was going with it. I'm sorry. And how am I? I'm good. It's been a good one. I've had a wonderful day. But anyway, let's undeafen and unmute my compatriots here.
Pull down upon you like those two old puppets from Sesame Street. You just like yell at people.
Waldorf and the other guy?
Yeah. I'm just up here like staring down at you guys like some fuckers.
Like, just shit talking everyone from your little balcony perch.
I got a box seat. You guys might have got a front row, but I got a box seat. We got a cooler and hookers.
Cooler and hookers? Come on. Man. A DM just giving himself all the best shit.
Yeah.
If I refresh.
All right. For everybody for chat, Zeus may be a little bit late. He's on his way back from getting foods. I believe that was it. Foods or groceries, so they're both technically the same thing. Also, Cat, thank you for the hydrate. I literally almost drowned myself moments ago.
Banana.
DM
is drowned and dead. Let's take over the chat, everybody. Take over the game.
All right. Last time on Skyborn, our intrepid band of assholes, that's what we decided on for everybody who's new here. We're out to go beat up a politician, a bureaucrat. On their way, they came across a disabled young man who was getting beaten up by the local thugs. They tried to rob him of his wheelchair. Stilson took offense to that and immediately started murdering on a scale that I thought was horrifying. Meanwhile,
nothing compared to my session 1.
No, this was worse, and I'll explain why in just a moment. Vale, however, cutting and putting the fear of God into people as he literally cut people down that left no wounds, resulting in the surrender of majority of them. Meanwhile, a dwarf was lit on fire who man-hugged Cheshire, who's played by Zeus Eternal. That was a thing, and fucking Daikon was crushing people's heads in with rocks on the fling with his hopes aspiring to get a gun, because who doesn't want to put a gun in a rabbit's hand and watch him go glad glack? Personality change 360. Nice and meager. I got a gun. Everybody get down.
Hello, Polly, and thank you for the what the frog.
The combat ended with Silsey chasing down a runner and proceeding to tackle him like a wild animal and crush his head into the ground till there wasn't much that made him recognizable as a human being. And they guided the young man back to his shop where they rested for a while, recovered their strength. Dakon's gonna have a gun prepared for him. That's gonna be an interesting thing. And soon after they left, to proceed to continue on the way to go do their hit job. However, their murder scene had been discovered by the local guard, which is made up of two different governing factions. So in order to not get themselves in trouble with two governments at the get-go, decided to go around and into the fucking onto the main street outside the port. Deciding not to go to the forest where animals and other things could delay them and or eat them. So,
Yeah.
we return to our scene where you guys are out on the open road below a evening sky.
6 bodies. I have amassed a kill count of 6 actual persons. Everyone else has been either knocked unconscious or has been killed by someone else.
To handle our first job.
You sound excited.
Yeah, our first official occasion to murder and slaughter. Yeah.
Yeah. This time we're actually gonna get rewarded for it instead of scolded. That's nice, right?
Yeah.
I say we, I kind of still don't really have blood on my hands, but
I'm
Yes.
clean of this.
Yet. The operative word here is yet.
Bring me that cleric
Yeah.
zone of truth. They'll find my hands are clean.
Boy, at least we're out of town though. That's all I needed.
And let's see, I think the very last thing we did was we were about to. I could swear that we actually made it to the woods, and we were making our way through the woods, weren't we? Because
Well, yeah, I mean, we're like in the process of it. Like,
yeah, because we were gonna go around the guards because we didn't really want to deal with that.
Yeah, we didn't want to fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
being on 2 government shit lists sounds terrible when they are the 2 largest governing bodies out here in the skies.
That's probably
It's probably fine.
Oh god, Yoijo, that's terrifying. I mean, are they people if they're dead? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
I mean, that might be a little dark even for me. And I'm the one who's been doing a lot of murder. I mean, creative problem solving.
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
definitely.
Oh, looks like Yoijo's DM hates them for having a much more lackadaisical view on murder than even you do, Yomu. Oh boy.
Hey, you do what you gonna do. You pay the price later, whenever that comes about.
I don't like that.
It's fine. It'll be fine, right? Everything will be fine.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the voices tell me.
Yeah, that is what the voices tell me. And the voices are never wrong because it's my voice. It's my own voice in my own head.
It's secretly chat that's fucking driving Silsey to murder.
Okay, so we're just making our way on out. Oh yeah, we're still waiting for somebody.
No, you guys are free to go
Okay.
on. They'll just kind of be in the backdrop.
Yeah, it'll be here soon, I'm sure.
Okay, all right. Making my way.
Yeah. I know our plan is to get decent enough in before sunset so that we can make camp and then be rested and
hello,
ready for the day
Draken.
tomorrow.
Or Draco Dragon Soul, hello.
Now that we're
hello,
out of the
hello,
city
hello.
and I feel safe enough to speak freely.
Residential mind player.
Yeah.
Val's gonna become like a conspiracy theorist level.
Val like pops some shoulder bones and such. Is like, no, but seriously, your God, I keep wanting to actually refer to you as Silsey, not your character name, Sidiki. Your ramblings on earlier about the morality of the situation. I know in the moment, I was like, "Yeah, shut the fuck up. We don't need to worry about it. Ha ha he ha ho." At the end of the day, no, I totally agree in regards to the morality of the situation. While he is a politician and could have done terrible things on either side, which we aren't aware of, just fucking murdering for the sake of somebody is a little bit sketchy in my book. Only reason why I wasn't outwardly voicing my opinion is because we're standing in front of a very scary man trying to make money off of him. And at the end of the day, my allegiance isn't towards that man. My allegiance is towards, I mean, in reality, the people around me right now, so far, because we've done a pretty damn good job at not fucking each other up and fucking up those that have fucked with us or with, particularly curly-haired wheelchair kids that we run across. If we have to murder this man to get this job done, then I will understand because it's a situation that we've gotten ourselves in. If we somehow find a way, hey, look, it was alive. If we somehow find a way to work around murdering this man while also getting the job done, which I know sounds weird because the job is fucking murdering this dude. I also wouldn't be opposed to it.
I have a strong inclination that we're gonna probably have to cap this guy. So
Oh, yeah.
we're just gonna have to find a way to either justify it by bringing out what is usually inside almost every politician, which is usually something bad. And the brighter the picture on the outside, the darker the poop on his boot or something. I forget
yeah.
the expression. But anyway, we're gonna probably find this guy's in deep with all the poop.
Yeah.
And
What
we're
the fuck is that face?
and it's gonna be justificationally done, and we're gonna have no problem taking care of this. I am sure, because politicians are rarely ever good through and through. It just depends on how deep the poop they just crawl out of really is, and whether or not there are figurative skeletons in their closet or literal skeletons. So that's just how it's gonna have to work. Also, don't mind me. I'm just winding down from the day. Takes out the alchemy jug, taps it again, and just starts
Fucking going to town.
Oh yeah. She just keeps on taking a big old swig.
Hey, man. We're at the end of the day, and hopefully, surely nothing will jump us on this road. Stares at the sky.
Why'd you say it out loud?
Because I still got spell slots.
The only thing I'm missing are hit points.
Which, thankfully, I don't think. If we really just buckle down and murder the shit that shows up if it needs to, we'll probably be fine. I still have spells that I haven't touched yet for it.
Hopefully, it's just something that isn't ranged.
Yeah,
if it's ranged, then I get to eat a huge old big one because I can't do anything against a ranged thing.
If it's ranged, squimch yourself down and make yourself seem like less of a threat, so they'll shoot us. Because then we'll shoot back.
I mean, if it does hurl like projectiles, then I'm not quite so useless because I have the deflect missiles.
You got your crazy ass reflexes.
So yeah, because I'm a monk.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to get that out on the table. I didn't want to. Part of the reason I wasn't bringing it up is because in all reality, my sights are relatively high in regards to the explorations I'd like to have on the sky, and I'm going to need a really nice ship to do it. And whether that ship's supplied via a bounty on some big motherfucker's head, or I take some big motherfucker's ship, that my end goal is that. So I didn't want to mix my...
It's totally understandable. Don't worry about it. I'm sure at the end of the day, we'll be able to justify whatever we need to. We can just, we could just say we'll balance the books later. We'll just go back and we'll take care of it way later. And we'll just be like, we'll give some money to an orphanage. Or
slipping so fast.
Or we'll do something like that. There's no need to worry. We will make their death count if they aren't bad. But if they are bad, then no sleep will be lost. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Man, Man,
And you guys are on
this-
this road. It's also like considering it's during the afternoon, it's very busy. Like you guys are kind of having to walk on the side as wagons kind of go to and from.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Man, for a floating island, this place sure does like to spin a lot. Ugh.
Not quite sure it's the island.
Huh?
I'm
What
not
are
quite
you-
sure.
What are you talking about? Huh? What? No,
You know.
you don't feel that? It's all going. Woo, woo, woo. Ooh. Okay, now I think about my it might actually be me. Okay, I see your point there. Woof, woof. Okay. Wow, those birds are kind of loud.
I see we got a Cesare PNG now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, I'm looking with the emerald dice.
Don't mind me.
No, I don't like that.
Oh man, Yoy Joe is echoing someone else's point about the whole. I mean, you never really need hit points as long as you don't get hit. I wish people would listen when I say I've only got an armor class of 16. Okay? I'm gonna probably get hit. It doesn't take much for a roll to get into the hitting category when you've got like attack bonuses of +7 or something. They're gonna probably hit.
As you guys are walking along, you next see some dark clouds kind of slowly approaching.
Great.
The gentle distant like boom of thunder.
Inclement weather. How are you guys with handling the rain? Does it make you all like goopy and kind of like swollen up? Do you like swell up in the rain, or are you normally just kind of good? Is it like just kind of soak into your clothes?
I've never really experienced swelling from rain. Like my fur gets a little wet, but I'll deal with that when it becomes a problem, I'm sure.
Okay. I see it's okay, so it's a me thing. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. Never mind. Okay. Do you think we'll get struck by lightning?
That would be very unfortunate.
I hear I hear that it doesn't happen often, but I hear that sometimes it can happen.
How would that happen with us so high in the air now? I guess I've never really thought about it.
I mean, we are the only thing standing in the middle of the road. I mean, we're
Step
not
off the
like
road.
under a tree or anything, so I think we might be okay. I also
when I-
hear that. I also hear that if you put like your hands down on the ground too, like you take your you like get down on all fours, and then you're less likely to get struck by lightning because it gets like it doesn't want to go through. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I heard someone on my old ship talking about it like that. So I was like, oh, so that's that's why you keep looking like you're getting down and like praying and stuff when we hit the storms. I understand now. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think we're gonna probably just move onward. I don't think. I mean, how bad does the
fine.
yeah? How bad does this storm in the far off distance look?
I mean, you can hear the lightning boom.
Okay. how close are we to like how far are we along
You
our
guys,
journey?
you guys just barely left the city.
Okay.
I got the full days, and you guys are left at noon, so you're probably not gonna get there until like midnight.
And so that storm is definitely gonna like pass over us.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking around, do I see any like I don't know, like any hunting cabins, lumber shacks?
Well, you see a lot of rest stops or like little areas that look like they've been camped in consistently, but that's about it. Like they already have a fire pit in the middle with some logs to sit around, but there's no tents or anything.
That's fair enough. Um, do you guys want to trudge through the rain, or maybe we should camp through it? Like just kind of hunker down in one of these spots till it like passes over. I'm okay with going through the rain. I don't have it'll probably actually help me hydrate, so I'm not gonna have much problem. But I don't know about you, because I don't think you guys can drink through your skin.
Indeed. I personally don't have anything to set up a camp on my end. So, however, we want to bunker down.
I'm not really too picky on it. It kind of sucks because I'm sure I'm gonna have to dry out my fur at some point after, but I can deal with that if we do decide to go.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just rain. It's just rain. I'm sure it'll be fine, and there won't be. I'm 95% sure that there will not be monsters in the storm clouds using the booming of thunder to mask their approach as they swoop down and pluck us off the road and devour us. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I say we go ahead and we march onward, unless it looks like we're gonna get blown off the island. I'm sure we'll be fine though.
Agreed.
No, yeah.
Treasure, fine with a little bit of rain.
A little water never hurt anybody.
There we go.
And as he said, they hear the loudest of like thunderous booms and echoing. Like you can feel the vibrations in the ground.
But that wasn't the drink, was it? That was actual buzzing in the ground. Huh. You know, I'm good. I'm good. Go. I think we are proceeding, unless it presents like an actual obstacle.
Well, you guys travel for about another 2.5 hours before the rain finally catches up to you and starts raining down on you.
And it's rain, right? Not like acid rain or molten rain or some other kind of horrific, twisted nastiness.
Wait, what? What do I look like, a sadist?
I just assumed that of like every DM.
Oh.
That there's at least a little tiny hidden sadist inside all of them. And I mean so loving. I mean so lovingly. Well, many different sound effects, many different sound levels. Okay. Alright.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's rain. It's rain. Yep.
Ooh.
Oh shit! I forgot to fucking put it on. I don't know why it doesn't like automatically do it, but potentially loop.
Oh, this is just like stop.
Yeah.
You know what I found is usually a good workaround for that is to open another browser window entirely and just pull up one of those great big huge long hour plus
You guys wouldn't be able to hear it though. This is all this music coming from inside the program. I think I mentioned this before. Fucking Foundry has an amazing community that offers like like a library of soundtracks, SFXs, and like more. It's beautiful.
You did mention that, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
That's relaxing.
Yeah, it is quite relaxing. All right.
So it is just like pouring down on you. You guys can barely see like no more than 15 feet ahead of you.
Maybe we should take a break.
Find a big tree.
Dice, the icon just looks like. You ever see like a really fluffy rabbit and then they get wet? They look kind of like this weird skinny thing. You're like, that
God,
definitely not a rabbit
man.
anymore. That's
Yeah.
the icon right now.
No.
My sister used to own that rabbit, the rabbit that looked like that when they got wet. Yep.
Looks like an eldritch abomination when it's wet.
I need to dry off, please.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit swollen myself, and you actually see that I've also kind of like absorbed a lot of the water that's fallen on me, so I now look kind of like an over-watered balloon.
Oh yeah, no, I think we should I think we should set up camp a little bit, maybe.
I agree.
Yeah.
Question is, does anybody have like a tent kit in their inventory?
I've got a
Also,
bedroll.
I was about to say, double check your packs, your adventure pack or whatever. Depending on your
let's
pack,
see.
you might have a tent.
I don't have a tent. I do have a tinderbox. I have a mess kit. I've got rope, traveler's clothes, and a bedroll.
Fuck,
I've
how do you
got-
think I have a bedroll?
I've got nothing that really qualifies as a tent. But if we go into one of these areas, if we go to one of these camping areas, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take. Oh right, I forgot to add bucket to my inventory.
You did
We'll
gain
just
a
assume
bucket.
you always have the bucket.
Okay. So I will actually go ahead. I will take my quarterstaff that I have kind of concealed within my head tail. I'll kind of pull it out, stick it into the dirt. Then I will take my brand new cloak of billowing. I'll tie it. I'll tie one end of it onto the top of the staff, and then I'll just kind of like weigh the other end. I'll weigh the other end with, or not weigh it. I'll kind of stick the two other ends of like the tail of it down into the dirt using my darts. And then I'll just put my bucket down underneath the cloak of billowing, and then I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and release my shape, and I'm gonna dip down into my bucket and just kind of chill for a bit.
Well, since she has created her tent, considering she has melted down to the size of a bucket, one more person can fit underneath the cloak of billowing.
Daikon, do you happen to have some form of like metal spikes or things amongst your various building equipment?
Metal spikes.
Spikes or anything that you could use to like pin a rope down?
I got more darts if you want to borrow them. How many you need?
Probably only a few. Essentially, I just want to.
From out of the bucket, stick like three darts if you want to use them.
For
Oh,
sure.
pythons are used for sticking into rocky surfaces when you're climbing.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, that's
They're
not
mostly
necessarily bad though.
true, but it's definitely more of a, oh yeah, we're gonna drive this into like a cliff face for rock climbing. As a former rock climber.
So, uh, Val will pull his scimitar out, and I'm going to use my last use of Blade Song for the day. So my blade vibrates again, and my eyes glow. And essentially, I want to, you know, DM allowing get a running start up the side of this tree and just jump for like higher up branches that I can use my body weight to like bring down to create sort of like a coverage for us.
All right. Roll me some acrobatics. I'll give you advantage if you're creative.
Well, fun fact, I get advantage when I'm in Blade Song.
Yeah, damn.
So I'm
Double advantage.
I'm just super advantage.
Like I will say this, if the conditions warrant it, I will do something called double advantage. It's just advantage with +2.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
nice.
But this is not that situation, so just regular advantage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
How to roll like ass 101.
So you
Jeez.
go to run up the tree and you step, you lift your foot up to go up the tree, and you slip in mud, and just like kind of splatter right into it, and it just cakes on you. You get the kind of that effect where it feels like the mud is trying to suck you down into it.
Ugh.
Do you
Gosh, we had to have a mud spot here, didn't we?
from the bucket you hear, do you need a little bit of help?
No. I'm sure I can get it this time. And I'm back up and notate where the shit spot is. And
Roll me athletics, because like the mud is not letting you go. That's that muddy suction to it.
That blows. But bump. Fuck me.
Natural one.
Jeez. My man cannot catch a break.
You gotta pull yourself up. You can feel your armor, and then it's just almost like the earth itself is trying to suck you, suck you back down, and you just get yanked backwards back into it.
Do you need some help with that jump?
Do you need some help getting out of the mud first? I'm concerned about that mud. You kind of sank down a little bit. Like, you're deeper in it now than you were before. Do you need some help?
How priceless.
Just standing defeated in the mud. I just need some branches down. That's all I need here. I'm gonna just shuffle away from the mud spot.
I got you. Not a problem. And Tsuniki is going to roll/ooze out of her bucket and reconstitute her more humanoid shape. And she's gonna make a go at going up the tree.
All right. Same logic. So you just get regular acrobatics.
That's for a total of 10.
You managed to go up the trunk. You kind of like slip a little, like halfway mark, but you managed to grab a branch and pull yourself up into the into the canvas above you.
Kind of ring myself over the branch. What did you need from up here?
Well, would her weight be enough to bring the branch down within my reach?
I'll say yeah.
It's just, that's all I needed as I start tying a rope around the edge of the branch and bringing it down, pinning it to the ground.
Meanwhile, Tsuniki is just continuing to like ooze and stretch. Almost like she, and at the point where it's like her body looks like it's about to actually like separate because it's stretched on both sides of the branch so much. She just kind of goes, and just flops into a mass on the ground. Okay. Are you good? I'm going back to my blanket.
So who's gonna share the makeshift billowing cape tent with Silky?
Shit. I need some cover. This rain is getting a little much on the fur, I think.
There's plenty of room under my cloak tent.
Yeah.
I don't take up much room with my bucket. I'm just gonna take a nap. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Why not? Yeah, I'll sit under.
Treasure, how do you solve your your living situation?
Well. Is there a way to look and see what you have in your backpack? Or
No, the backpack's just the item. You go into your inventory and everything should be listed there.
Yeah, backpack
Okay,
is considered a container. So,
okay, I see.
yeah. The bucket.
You know, I think I'm just gonna go sit under a tree that's not surrounded by mud.
Yeah. And the rain just goes like you guys are all hunkered down, and so the rain just goes on and on and on. And so I rolled. It goes up. It's just gonna keep roaring for majority of the day.
No.
Good. That's fine. I'm gonna take a. If I were to take a long rest right now, would that mean I would be, that it would be like nighttime when I woke up?
Yes, but if you're like, are you guys gonna take a long rest?
I mean, long
I
rest would give me my HP back. Short rest, I won't gain my HP back, but I can use my hit dice to try and recover some more HP because I'm still kind of sort of hurting.
I wouldn't mind taking a long break.
All right, I need everybody to roll me a DC 16 Constitution check.
Oh no.
At disadvantage because you guys are literally just fucking like you guys have done your best, but you guys are still fucking in it.
God.
Constitution check or saving throw?
Saving throw. Wait. Saving throw. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. Oh.
We're like on Annie was making those.
Oh my god.
How do we do this?
You click on your left side of your character sheet where it says Constitution. You click on Constitution, and then the pop-up will come up for ability check or saving throw. You click on saving throw, and then you click on disadvantage.
That's a natural 1 on my Constitution save throw.
Yeesh. Damn.
Oh goddamn. Okay. So I will take that into account. We just pull something real fast.
Well, chat, it was nice. It was nice having her, but apparently I'm gonna probably get a disease here, and I'm gonna probably die. I'm gonna probably end up dying to some horrific condition.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that's the sound of someone about to die.
So are you guys all gonna sleep at once, or are you guys gonna take rotationary turns?
A rotation is
Rotation,
probably a good
Yeah.
idea, yeah.
And do it in rotation cycles.
All right.
I
So
love
who's
how
gonna be first?
nobody rolled over a 10 with their con save.
Oh, it's disadvantage.
Yeah, I
There's
know,
no
but
way.
still, no one rolled over a 10.
Shit. Who
Who's
is
gonna-
going first?
Yeah.
I'd be fine with going first.
I'll say
Alright,
probably either
well.
me or him.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll probably go last because I'm still sleeping off I'm still sleeping off another 5 hit points of damage that I've yet to recover, you know, because we don't have healing.
Wait.
But yeah, so if we're gonna do a long rest, essentially, is that what we're doing?
Yep, that is what has been decided.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead, and this is not exactly going into a new day. This is just going into the night, right?
Yeah, most likely in this case. Now, so, all right. So who's going first? Val.
Yes.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Nah, we're probably not gonna end up with a
your
healer.
watch goes uneventful. Like you are
Everyone-
you are not happy. You're kind of thickly caked in mud in certain places, and it just makes movement a little heavier and it's a little uncomfortable. So you're constantly like just pulling chunks off that have dried enough. You don't see anything.
Cool.
All right, who's next?
Since Cesare was talking about it'd be either me or him first, I'll poke him awake and have him go next.
Treasury, you're kind of poked from your sleeping. You're not even fully asleep. You're kind of in that kind of state of like, I am asleep. I tell myself I'm asleep, but I'm still wide awake as water just kind of comes through the branches above you and kind of just like splatters you.
I'll probably be dead, but if this character dies, I've got a sturdy replacement. So it shouldn't be that big of a. It shouldn't be too big a problem.
We lose Zeus.
Zeus?
They're
Yeah.
they're still connected through reactive. Maybe they're accidentally
Is he-
muted or something.
He is
And
muted
he stepped
currently.
away.
Yeah, sorry, I had a
There you go.
important phone call come up like out of nowhere. My bad.
It's all good.
Yeah.
What is happening?
It
Val
is your
took his-
watch.
Yeah, you got like you're kind of in that state of where I'm telling myself I'm asleep, my eyes are closed, but I'm still wide awake because rain's pouring on me. But Vel wakes you for your turn at watch.
I guess I'll like slowly get up, not wanting to be awake, but you know, I have to.
All right, roll me a perception check.
And besides, if this character does die,
Just normal.
this
Yeah,
will be
just
the
normal.
replacement. This
I
is
am a
my
generous god.
this is my replacement character.
Alright, cool.
If
All right.
Suniki dies.
Uh,
So
As you're kind of sitting there, you do see, like, through the rain, at least the 15 feet towards the road that you could see, you do see a wagon pass by, but it's ever so brief, and you barely
She's a
catch the
fighter.
shadow of it through the rain before it's, like, gone. Your watch goes by uneventful.
but yeah, this is my
Who do you choose to wake up for the next shift?
You know what? I want to walk over, and I'll like nudge Daikon with my foot to wake him up.
she is
Is
a
her
Hercules beetle fairy.
This
But she is also
is
really
my
really cool.
turn already.
She's got some features.
Unfortunately, so get to it.
Okay. I'm gonna sit up begrudgingly and keep an eye out.
So if I die to disease,
Roll me
that's
that sweet perception check.
Ooh.
that's who will come in and
Oh my
Replace.
god!
Holy shit.
Nat 20, baby.
Oh, my man's perceiving.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
he's seeing into the great beyond.
You can see the gods playing the game, throwing the dice. But in truth and matter, Daikon, even through the heavy rain, not able to see more than 15 feet ahead of you. Well, actually, let me see. I'm going to roll. Okay. 1 second. I gotta do a quick count.
I got the check. I understood. Tangerino. Harabi.
I don't know how it's gonna do this, but you know, I'll just do it first. All right.
Oh.
All right. You're sitting there, and you see. First, you can't really. You think it might be like a log, one of the logs that are kind of in this rest area. But you see a very small, like squat, like I would say about the size of a halfling, something digging around in Cheshire's bag. And you seem to pull out something, but because of the heavy rain, you can't see it. It looks like a tiny little thing.
Oh, if I put on my goggles of night, will that help me like see a little better with all of the?
I'd say, yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah. I'll put the goggles on, see if I can perceive what I'm looking at.
It looks like a person, like a very small person with a rope like bundled up around them. And they seem to be kind of like pulling stuff out of Cheshire's bag and kind of just like going over it, tossing it over its shoulder, and then digging around some more.
I'm gonna go over to it, and I'm gonna
You stealthily go over, or you just
I'm gonna stealth over.
Roll me stealth with disadvantage. It's like it is buddy as fuck.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Could have been worse. Could have been better.
Been worse. Average roll.
Is perception 15. You begin to approach it, and it looks around over its shoulder. You just see these two large, almost like frog-like eyes look at you, and he goes, ah! And it grabs something from the Cheshire bag and starts like kind of like run but hopping, like a not like a rabbit, but like a weird mix between a rabbit and a frog hop, and it starts like making a dash.
We got grungs here. We got grungs. It's either a grung or a bollywog.
Call out. I'm gonna make sure that the others hear me, so I can like wake them up. Like, hey, get back here!
Bud.
Hey!
Shut the fuck up. Tsuniki just kind of like immediately begins to like spill out of her bucket again.
It's all awake to Dakon's shouting.
Fuck.
We gotta run her.
Do I see what he's pointing at?
Roll me a perception check.
This one. That one.
You don't know. You can't really tell what he's pointing at. It's just like he's pointing at the forest.
Do I notice it?
Roll me a perception check.
For 13.
Again, you're looking in the forest, and the heavy rain is really acting like a curtain. Cheshire, you wake up and you realize your backpack is open, and there's like your stuff is kind of just spilled out all over the place. So somebody had been going through it.
Do I see what he was pointing at? Like,
Derringer, don't think I didn't see.
Roll me perception with advantage,
saw.
only because you literally have a trail of stuff going in that general direction from where you are.
Fallout 76. Don't think I didn't see that.
Nope, you have no idea. You don't have no idea what he's pointing at.
Oh no!
I guess I'll just like go over and start putting stuff back in my bag. Like I hurry over because since it's raining, I want it all to get soaked.
I will. While he's doing that, I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to dash in the direction that he that Daikon was pointing. I'm gonna do my best to. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best.
As you pass by, I just like tap your hand and I cast light on you.
Hey, blood.
Now you're a light source.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It
Which
is,
blood?
it is blinding.
Blood! I got blood like a thing. Get off! Get off! Get off!
She like smacks into a tree that flops over.
I want to start hopping after it if I can still keep track of it.
All right. Oh, let's see. I forget what is used for tracking. I think it's survival, correct? Or did they
Yes.
replace that in this one?
Yes.
so, yeah.
Survival is for tracking and or trying to find particular things out in the wild. Identifying them as
survival.
nature. So yeah.
Oh,
survival.
survival's not on the list. I think they repeated it for 5th edition.
There's
No, I see survival.
right at the bottom of the list.
Yeah, it's at the very bottom.
Yeah. Very,
I
very
had to
bottom.
stretch. I had to stretch the fucking
Yeah.
name. Right, roll
So
me
it's
survival as you tried to track down this this critter.
Woo.
All right.
12.
Silsey, you kind of just run into a tree and it's like the light is really just fucking blind you. It's like someone just put a flash grenade like in your room at night, like in the dead of night when your eyes have ill adjusted to the sudden bursts of light and you're just like Daikon, you kind of make out the footsteps of whatever this thing is because its mud prints, we'll call them, are really really deep because it looks like it puts out all its weight down before it hops.
Mm-hmm.
So to everybody else, you just see Daikon just disappear into the forest. And it is dark in there. Like, it's dark at night where you guys are currently, but it's like...
Derringer,
pitch
we're
dark.
fucking trying! Oh, God. Ugh. I peel myself off the tree, slap myself in the cheeks to try and, like, wake myself up a little bit, and I cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that one more time, and I'm gonna try and follow Daikon.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and track Daikon because he appears to know where to go.
All right. Roll
and
me
then-
survival with advantage because you're using Daikon's footprints instead of that of the thief.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh no.
You take a step
Hold
forward.
on.
Well,
Because of guidance, I get to add a D4, so D4 on top of the 6,
10.
that's 10.
you take a step forward to follow Daikon, and then you realize in all your flailing, you've kind of made multiple of your own footsteps everywhere.
For the love of... Why
There's
did
even-
you do this? As
There's
she
even, like,
wiggles, as she wiggles her glowing appendage. It's just like, why did you do this? Ugh.
There are
Oh.
snow angels, and there's a mud angel of fucking Silsey on the ground.
I'll
in the ground.
dismiss the light.
Thank you. I can see fine in the dark. I'm good. I do have dark vision.
Vel, Cheshire, what do you guys see? You just see Daikon. Daikon's just fucking, gone. Silsey's flailed around and made her displeasure known.
I have dark vision, so I guess I just try to follow Daikon in.
Alright,
I'll
roll me
just-
survival with advantage.
Survival
Yeah.
For tracking.
She-
Because you're trying to follow a trail.
advantage. Damn.
Damn,
God
bro.
damn.
All of these rolls
The,
tonight
the
are together,
mood, the mood has been set for tonight's session.
I'm
Vel, what do
gonna
you do?
I'm gonna see if I can try and follow it again. I'm gonna keep trying to pick up the trail again and again until I find it.
I because I don't have dark vision, I will cast light on myself. I'm gonna
Probably
just
better.
because the chase is already gone for me. I'm just gonna slowly make my way following the tracks. I'm not gonna try to rush it. I know that if it's gonna get caught, it's gonna get caught by the rabbit. If it's not gonna get caught by the rabbit, it's gonna get caught by the slime. If it's not getting caught by the slime, it's not getting caught.
Okay. So roll me survival with advantage. Can droid save the
I have
party?
a -1 in survival, so probably not. Ah, 15.
Roll-
Rolled
not
better
bad.
than everybody else so far. You're fine.
Vel, following the tracks and the sneaky fucking mud angel. Between where her legs, like that mud angel's legs are, you see a rabbit print, and then you manage to manage to follow through the brush and into the forest. Daikon, you
Mm.
can see this figure like a little ways ahead of you, just barely outside your field of vision.
Oh. Oh, I'm sure I can't make it out, right?
Yeah, you can't make it out, but you can barely make out like the like basically like kind of similar to the wagon you saw earlier. You didn't really see the wagon; you more saw its shadow through the curtain of rain. It's the similar prospect, like he's just barely on the edge of your vision.
I want to do my best to keep track while I'm following.
All right.
I don't want to lose them.
I'm gonna try and strike out again, and seeing as how Vel has managed to pick up the trail, I'm gonna try and pick up a little bit ahead of his trail, and I'm gonna try and I'm gonna go for it again. I'm gonna try and track and catch up.
I will give you this. I will give you this. Because Vel is being very slow and methodical about his approach. You're able to follow Vel in you're in the general proper directions. Vel seems to be looking down at the ground and following the muddy rabbit footprints.
Okay.
Cheshire, what are you doing? The whole party has left you.
I
there
guess
at
since
the camp.
everybody's gone, I'll just go back to the bag and see if I can find out what is missing.
Yes. Roll me investigation because you are I'll do it with advantage. I want to be fair here. Roll investigation with advantage. You just kind of go through and kind of take stock. Your thief tools are missing.
Fucker. Well, now I guess I gotta look back and see if I can find the trail. That's important.
I will say that you managed to because Vel has his light. You can kind of see the glow even through the curtain of the rain. It's more dulled, but I'd say you managed to follow your two companions.
Let's fucking go.
Uh,
I guess I'll just try to catch up. Fuck it.
And
Alright.
also, given that Daikon, I don't think at this point is sneaking if they are giving chase. Oh, but if I don't think Daikon is sneaking at this point, so
Oh no, he's just straight up chasing.
I do have the highest
both
speed of
bags.
everybody, so I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna. Is there a general trend of the direction of the tracks that we are following so far? Do they seem to follow a relatively straight-ish line?
Yeah, it's a straightish line.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna reposition myself, and then I'm going to go ahead and full on sprint and dash in this direction, making sure that I just kind of avoid the trees. But at this point, I'm not going to bother to look for tracks. I'm just going to run as far and fast forward as I can to see if I can catch up.
I will say that running in a straight line at Icon, you just hear muddy, heavy footsteps going slap, 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 right behind you.
Oh man,
Now, how do you react?
bro, I am moving faster. I'm not losing track of whatever I'm running at, and if there's something after me, I want away from it.
It's like one of those Scooby Doo fucking chases where it's like I don't know, my friends are behind me, so I'm running away from them. That's fucking that's good shit. I will say, you kind of come up to an opening, like a very small opening in the path, and you take a step forward, Icon. Roll me a strength saving throw.
I don't think
Oh.
it's a Gripply.
Fuck.
Very likely it's either a
That's not-
grung. It's either a grung or it is a
Oh. Hey.
All right.
Nice.
or
You
it's a
step
bollywog.
down, and it feels like you just stepped in glue or something. And like a little bit of your foot fur kind of gets pulled off, but you manage to keep going. It kind of hurts, but you keep going.
Ow. I didn't
Uh,
like that.
Tanuki, you're like the moment he leaves the glaive, like you're like right, like as he's leaving view, you're coming into view. Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw.
Okay. For an 8.
You get stuck in place. Like something glues your foot right into place, and you just kind of like it almost causes you to lose your footing and go face first into whatever this stuff is.
Oh no.
So you're kind of glue, like almost like a mouse trap, like a glue trap. You're kind of like just glued there as Vel and Cheshire catch up, and lo and behold, you guys don't know why she's just standing there, but she just kind of seems glued.
Yeah. As I hear them coming up, I'm gonna be like, go around the sides. There's something sticky here. Go around.
I'll shine my light down to like see what she's talking about, so I can.
There seems to be a large puddle of like, it looks like almost
Black.
because of Saniki's like honeyed color. It's kind of hard to tell what it is, but it's of equal color. But it seems to be some kind of like glue.
Just go around. I'll settle this later. Just keep going. Straight line.
Alright.
I'll get free. Don't worry about it.
I'll do as she says, and I'll keep going.
Yeah, same. I'll just run around.
Daikon,
Oh boy.
you manage to catch up to this thing, but it just disappears. You hear something open and close, like a door.
Oh, what the hell?
And as you catch up to the origin of where like the sound came from, there's nothing there. You just see very large trees in a circle around.
Huh? Oh. Okay, that's weird.
Kind of with that pause, Vel and Cheshire like right there next to you, as you realize there was nothing chasing you, it's just your compatriots, and then they're sneak you soon after, as the DC isn't too high to get free from the glue.
Oh, hey.
Okay, what happened? Where's thing?
You see, the thing about that is I have no idea. I heard a door close somewhere, but I don't see a door anywhere.
The shape of this glade of trees, is it circular?
Yeah, it's definitely circular.
Is it
It's unnaturally circular.
Okay, I'm going to go into the middle and I'm going to stomp really hard.
See like little windows open up in all the trees around you with little like lights coming out, and you see a what is the fucking word? It's always hard to say it. A menagerie of little figures kind of poking out of their like little windows and looking at you.
Have fun. Sleep
Some of them have big frog eyes. Some of them have little red caps.
Mwah.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys to the count of 3 to bring out whoever was mucking through my friend's bag before I come into one of your houses and drown you in my body. This
She'll
is
do it. She's
not
crazy.
this is not an idle threat.
Some people are into that.
This is a promise.
But on a realistic note, they just kind of like go like little squeaky voices, and all the little windows and doors just like shut, and like what were clear outlines of fucking windows, like with like panels, they just become solid wood again.
What the hell?
You really don't want to play that game with me. I was having a good sleep, and now I'm not feeling so good, 'cause it's the rain. I'm getting cold, I'm getting wet, and I'm getting very upset.
And for the brief of a moment that you actually saw what how tall their doors are, their doors are probably about as tall as like a can of soda and a half. They're really tiny doors.
Cheshire, did you happen to figure out what they took?
They took my tools. I stole those fair and square. They don't get to take those from me.
Oh.
Okay, alright. We were playing nice, but you forced me to do this. I'm going to go to where one of the doors was, and I'm going to give a good old-fashioned punch. See if I can punch into it. See if this is, yeah, see if this is a magical barrier, or if it's a, or if it's an actual, like, physical door. Roll an attack, or just roll a d20.
Roll me a d20, like roll the attack as though you were hitting something. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay.
For an
you punch against the where your creature the door was, and it's like hitting like solid wood, like you're just punching a tree.
Huh.
And like if you listen really closely, you can hear from like in the inside of the wood, which is again a little confusing because it feels like you're hitting a solid like through and through a solid wood tree, but you can definitely hear like a little bit of a chatter. Vel, you're learned in the arcane. Roll me Arcana if you wish to take advantage of the situation.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll roll for it.
Nah, that's a power play.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Vel, you are these are fae. They are small fae. They're small critters. These are where the origin. This is a village of boggles, and where the
boggles.
See, gnomes don't like being like kind of like. There's the lawn gnome, and then there's the real gnome. If you call a gnome a lawn gnome, they take offense to it.
Okay, so the thing about boggles is, they definitely don't. They're very, very gross looking fae. They're very gross looking. Black, oozy, hairy, basically like a big head. Like a big, hairy, bearded head on tiny little legs.
Or dark fae, they do tend to steal. If
These
if they're
things are
low community.
disgusting.
You look one up?
Yeah, boggles are not cute. So yeah. Yeah, they are a little on the grody side.
What the hell? Alright.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the trees and I'm gonna knock on it, and in Gnomish I'm gonna go, how about we have a trade?
It's like a little window open, you see one of the little red cap gnomes pop their hand and go, and to Val, if anyone else doesn't understand the language, here's, what is you wish to trade?
Well, first, I need to speak with the one who took the item from our buddy, in which case he's the one that I'm interested in trading with.
The little red cap gnome nods at the closest window, and then you hear not like it's really muffled in there, and you see like a larger window open up where the boggle's head sticks out and goes, you understand it as, what do you want?
You took something from my friend earlier. Obviously, you know that's why we're here. We were chasing you down through the area. We were hoping to trade a shiny object for what you got going in there.
What is a shiny object?
I pull out a dagger from my pocket.
Oh.
This is like a great sword to you guys, right? You know?
Is this thing like it's opened up the door, so now it is now visible and physically accessible, correct?
Technically, yes.
I swear to Christ.
I'm gonna make.
Violence.
I am actually going to make a go at it. I'm going to see if I can grapple it.
Okay. Just before the fucking Boggle managed to say anything, Val, in the corner of your eye, you see Saniki going for the fucking Boggle's head.
Can I? Fuck, I hate to do this because I'm sick of random bloodshed and moments where conversation can fix things.
I'm not gonna kill it.
I don't believe that.
It's
There's
not murderous intent. If murderous intent is what you think is happening, it's not. This is a tired frustration, but she is making a big oozy like tackle toward this thing to like capture it. Like, this does not feel like an attack. This feels like I am not going to let this thing get away.
These are Fae, and knowing that if they feel threatened and they don't get caught by her lunge, there may be an issue and everything's gonna close up.
With your high arcana, I will tell you this. Knowing the nature of Fae, they're deal makers. If they make a deal, they're not gonna like stab you in the ass when you turn around. The deal's a deal. So the way this Boggle's eyes are sparkling, looks like there's gonna be a deal.
I'm gonna cast. It's not a reactionary spell, so feel free to let me know if I don't have enough time to do this because she is a quick little bastard. I want to cast Vortex Warp. My brain is shutting off again. Vortex Warp on our slime friend here to just move her like 30 feet away from the trees. Which means you'd have to make a Constitution saving throw if I am fast enough.
Best way to handle this? Well, if you roll me initiative.
Oh no! Oh god! Well, actually, I don't have a terrible initiative for a wizard.
Okay, I have a pretty good initiative as a monk with nearly maxed out dex, but yeah, let's go for it.
So just a dexterity check since it won't let me roll actual initiative. Right.
Well, you should be able to just roll it.
There is no active combat encounter.
Yeah. I'll just make one. Bop. Bop, there you go.
Ba-bow.
Let me...
Ooh, solid 20. Oh, with a
fucking side.
We are tied, but I had the higher dex.
Shite.
All right. So she's gonna go for the grab, but because it's a grapple,
I have advantage.
Roll your athletics.
Okay.
And the Boggle is also going to roll.
But technically, since it's an attack, because this is rolling for the attack, as a monk, I get to use the dexterity, but in order to break free of it, we then go back to my strength. That's how they've delineated it. I wanted to know how this worked, so...
Do as it do.
That's a nat 20.
Goddamn. All right. Go ahead and roll me the Constitution saving throw for Vortex Warp. Sanuki. What is your DC, Val?
Oh wait, so it's gonna be she's grappled and then now I'm casting.
Yeah, it's all going off at once.
Oh no.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, she beats it. She doesn't go anywhere.
All right. So, Nikki, you managed to grab the boggle's face, and as you kind of trying to pull him out of the out of the little window there, a vortex opens behind you, sucking you in. You're holding onto the boggle's holding onto the window, your legs are just kind of going up. The boggle's just like, you're choking me.
Then either you let go, or your neck snaps. One or the other.
And then the vortex, after a moment, just stops, and you and the boggle go plummeting into the mud with a splat.
And I'm not letting go. I'm holding onto this boggle, and I'm going to, like, take an oozy form, and I'm going to form up around it, leaving its body basically encased inside me with its head poking out.
It's like screaming. Like, you kind of see all the little windows and all the little trees start opening up and the doors. And you just hear, you just hear the clutter of they don't seem too happy.
I know. Fucking, can you take, if it's in its pockets, can you take it from its pockets and let this thing go before it becomes another instance where we have to kill everything around us?
Sure, just give me a second.
Roll me investigation with advantage and you fully encase this thing.
Natural 20 again!
Oh, shit.
Minus 1 because of my low intelligence.
You manage to find the thieves' tool on its person, and it's just there, like, trying to kick around its little feet, going.
Okay, thieves' tool's coming out. And she just kind of oozes it out of her body.
Ah, yes, the turd shaped like a pair of thieves' tools.
I fucking pick up the thieves' tools with my fingers and hand it over to Cesare. Fucking probably should get moving. I reach down. I grab the little gnomish thing by the head. Will you let go, please? Can I have him?
Sure thing. Just.
Look him up out. I put the dagger in his hands. Thank you for your business. I slap him into his wood house. I close the paneling for him. All right, we should get the fuck out of here before things become problem.
He says that. You guys kind of look around. You start seeing the little red cat gnomes with like little pitchforks and torches. Start to like slowly kind of feed out of their little houses.
Yeah, we should go.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and make a dash out of the area back the general direction we came. And yeah, I'm gonna go my full dash speed of 80 feet.
Thank you, Ghost Husky, for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. And the party retreats back into the forest in what you believe to be the general direction of where you guys came from.
I mean, it was pretty much a straight line, kind of.
True. But you guys did have to kind of go into the center to try to figure out where the person went.
Yeah. Well, so long as we find where the sticky area, where that sticky spell was, because I'm gonna guess that was the Boggle's ability, the Boggle's sticky glue ability. See, you threw me for a loop when you said that it was the same color as me, because that threw me for a loop. I was pretty sure that Boggles, their sticky ichor is like a black, but you threw me for a loop. Anyway.
No, they have multiple vials full of particular liquids.
Oh, you're talking about vials. Oh, am I thinking of a different creature entirely? Because I do remember a fey creature that gets icky, sticky, and has black.
Before we get any more meta, but you guys managed to to make your way back to camp. And Cheshire has his thieves' tools back. And you managed to rest down for what feels like the rest of the night until the rain finally stops. But everybody here has one point of fatigue because it was not a restful night whatsoever.
Oh.
But do we still gain the
Holy
benefits of a long
shit.
rest or no?
My
Yeah, you still
England-
get the benefits of a long rest. You just fatigued. It
Let's
wasn't
go.
like it wasn't ideal.
Is it a new day?
Yeah, you guys kind of like you guys are finally like settling down and kind of like going back down to rest. Like the rain begins to let up and the first blinding rays of morning kind of like hit you guys in the eyes.
Where do I find
Oh.
the effect for fatigue to add it on?
Fatigue. Oh, I'll
For
do it.
exhaustion. Be a point of exhaustion,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, where's
Shit.
I
Under
can't
death
find
saves.
exhaustion.
Boom.
So attributes where your 3 resources are. Below that is death saves. Below that is exhaustion.
Oh,
And you put
yeah,
one.
there we go. 1 point of exhaustion. There we go.
Yeah, it just finished raining, so the
Oh.
bug life is a little bit more active.
Oh, that freaked me out for a second. I'm like, what the fuck was the bug, dude?
It's in my headphones.
Fuck, get it out, get it out.
It's in my head.
And for those that aren't aware, that means that we have disadvantage on ability checks until we rest again.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
Mercury.
I'm going to use my cantrip formula feature to exchange mending out for prestidigitation for my cantrips.
I was about to say, you guys are all like soaked. You're tired.
Yeah, I'm going to use prestidigitation to change that for everybody. I just slowly just blow dry and clean everybody.
Oh,
Ah,
thank goodness.
Separate the goo from the not goo.
thank you.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
Yeah,
even
figure
feel
it
like
out.
drinking. I feel like crap. Even I know. I know a day when to take a break. Fucking little things. Oh my god. And what was that
No.
trying to like suck me up into different space? I wasn't gonna kill it.
We were literal seconds from being done with that engagement. He was gonna take the dagger. He was gonna give the thing.
Why give
we were
a
done.
dagger when we can just
Because
get
he's
it back?
Fae.
And he's a minor Fae. Little Fae.
Yes, and we had no idea how many Fae were in there ready to attack us.
Oh,
We're in the
No.
middle of the night. We're
I mean,
half rested.
There's like a dozen, maybe.
Dude, all right,
No,
cool. Yeah,
no,
a dozen. A
No,
dozen.
you know for a fact that was a small fairy circle. Generally, they're made out of mushrooms, but this one's made of large trees. It was small by standards of human community, but there are a lot of fae in there. But it's also a good place to like exchange minor magical trinkets because these little guys always seem to like have some. So if you have like a common or uncommon magical item you don't want, you can generally go to their little communities and they'll trade you for something that you might like. But you feel like that you're pretty sure that door might be closed.
Yeah.
For that one. For that Fae circle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was a rough night.
And besides, little thief doesn't deserve to get rewarded for stealing
It's
from
a
people. It
dagger.
doesn't make sense.
It's a
Yeah, but
dagger.
still, you're instilling in it the idea that it can get away with it. And they're not stupid. They're just obnoxious little bugs. Don't reward a bug for biting you.
Despite my rage from him stealing from me, you gotta give credit that he went for it. I respect that.
And that's like as Sanuki talks about bugs, Daikon, you see a very large mosquito. I'm like the biggest motherfucker kind of like zip by you.
Bro, I'm just waking up. Please. Please.
We
I'm
need to
swatting at it.
we need to get
Like
out
that.
of the tree cover. The bugs are just gonna be all thick in the trees. Let's get out of here. I don't even. Ugh. Blech. Blech.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of this forest. This place sucks.
It does.
Did you guys kind of like pack your stuff and you head back onto the main road? A very like a wagon looks like it's coming back from delivery heading up towards the Harlock Quarry, kind of like passing by. An elderly, portly gentleman with like a really thick beard. He kind of looks like Santa if he was in his youth and not as rose faced, but more freckled, with a bald head. And he kind of like has like a straw hat on, and he's just like, "Well, good morning, y'all."
Not so good after we got caught in the rain. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. You folks look like you're in worse for wear. You know, looking where you headed?
We're heading up to the quarry.
Well, golly, that's where I'm going. Y'all want to ride?
Oh,
Would you
thank God.
would you be so kind? Thank you. Like I said,
Please,
we got caught in the rain and we're not feeling very good. We almost got robbed by some fae. Well, we kind of did. One of our party got robbed by some fae.
Oh, I know a little boggers, right? As soon as they come into town, they just steal shit and they can run off into the forest. And he starts talking, and so he comes like, kind of like, if anyone's seen King of the Hill, Boomhauer.
Yeah, Suniki, who is fluent in incoherent, is gonna kind of join him up in the front and just kind of listen to him and converse with him, while she's also just gonna try her best to rest and maybe see if she can kind of sleep off, or not exactly sleep off, but definitely try to conserve energy for the rest of this journey up toward the quarry.
Yeah. Everyone else, you guys jumping on in the back of the wagon.
Oh yeah.
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 All right. Definitely has like a real strong farmer vibe. He has like the overalls and stuff. But it's just like, well, it's nice to meet make your acquaintance. The name's Falk Boulder Down. How are y'all doing? Aside from the little rain, what brings you all the way out here into the quarry?
We're just looking. We're trying to find a friend of ours, actually. Someone.
Well, folk here knows everybody now in the quarry, and y'all got a name. You got something to identify your friend with.
Well, I guess less of a friend and more of an old work acquaintance that we met person through a person. You know how sometimes business transactions can go through like a bajillion people. And
I see.
Sunika is gonna reach with her head tail and she's gonna kind of like maneuver it back and she's gonna be like, could someone hand me the picture? Could someone hand me the picture?
I think Vel has it, doesn't he?
Yeah. I'll hand it off.
Thank you. She kind of grabs it with her head tail and brings it up and she's just like, this is the person we're looking for. We're told he's a politician.
Oh, you're looking for fucking elf names. A part of me, I'm not really fluent in their tongue, but Eleginos, Aragame. Again, you got to forgive me. Elven names are real old fancy and stuff. But yeah, I reckon I know them. Yeah.
Oh, could you tell us like where we might, usually be able to find him? Because, like I said, contact through a contact. We're just trying to touch bases business-wise. There was some kind of kerfuffle with goods that were shipped in through Port Dawn yesterday, and we're just doing our best to try and we're trying to do our best to follow up, give an evaluation on lost.
Roll me a deception.
Ah, damn. I kept going for too long. Damn it.
Yeah, you're really building up the lie there.
Natural 20!
Goodness.
Okay. He goes, well, I think his place of dwelling's out on the west edge of the quarry. But he can usually be found going around doing charity work, though I don't know if he's in a little oasis today or if he's in the Harlock Quarry proper.
Gotcha. Thank you so very much. I guess best place to maybe find him while he's winding down, because that'd probably be the best time to bring bad news to him, would be when he is Probably winding down from a day's work. Don't want to catch him in the middle of stress.
Well, then I reckon you're gonna want to look for him at his manor on the west side by the edge of the quarry.
At the manor. Got you. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
You're welcome.
You are so helpful. Thank you so very much.
What are the rest of you guys doing listening to this? Somehow she managed to pull off a smooth lie.
I'm just trying to keep these damn mosquitoes away from me.
Like one just flies by. Zzz. It's like it comes in from the blood and you just kind of swipe it away.
How long is this ride, sir?
It shouldn't be too long. If you all were going by foot, it might take deep into the afternoon. But I reckon I'll get you there a little bit afternoon, maybe.
That's better than my foot.
Thank you.
Thank goodness.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I like take a nap up here? Because I do like this seat, and I don't mind company if I'm gonna sleep. Do you mind? I'm just gonna
I
kind
don't
of.
mind.
Okay. Takes out a bucket, drops it down, and then just kind of oozes into the bucket.
So what's going on in the back of the wagon?
Is there anything like in the back of the wagon with us, or is it empty?
It looks like the remnants of straw. It looks like there might have been some stuff back there, but again, it looks like he's coming back from a delivery, so it's pretty empty back there, save for like some empty sacks that were probably used to carry produce of some kind.
I guess I just want to like, I'm like not really going through, but I'm like peeking inside a sack, seeing if there's anything in them.
There's remnants of what looks like rice.
Nothing worth it. All right.
You guys want to play patty cake?
I like slowly bring my gaze to Daikon. Patty cake.
It's a pass the time.
Oh.
I take my eyes back out to the trees.
You like
Hello,
Val, you
Fuko.
swear you almost see
Hello,
like a little
hello,
red cap gnome
hello,
doing
hello,
like
hello.
you can't see their eyes because their cap goes like over under their over their eyes. You see the big nose. You just see them do the "I'm watching you" gesture before they vanish.
Yeah.
No. No, I'm taking that as a no. Okay. How are you doing, Cheshire? Hey, you happy you got your stuff back, buddy?
I mean, in the end, I got it back, so I guess I can't really complain. Oh, I want to like take out a rag and start like making sure all the gross slime goo is wiped off of all of my tools.
Hey. At worst, it might smell a little bit like you splashed beer on it. That's the worst. That's the worst you got on that. And besides, you got someone over there with prestidigitation. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, the time goes by like pretty slow, and it's not a enjoyable ride, but it's like it's more pleasing on the eye as you see like the dew sparkling off the grass and the fields. And you see kind of the like the farming out that goes on outside of the Harlock Quarry. You start seeing like it becomes a little bit more lively, and there's a lot more wagons coming to and from, people on horses. And then you enter the village of Harlock Quarry, which is not as big as Port Dawn, but it's still quite sizable.
How long did this take us?
It didn't take more than a couple like hours.
Ah.
Like yeah, you guys probably came around like 1 p.m. So like
Okay.
it was pretty on the like almost on the nose where he said he'd get you there a little afternoon.
Would that qualify as a long rest or a short rest?
Unfortunately not, because a wagon's a moving thing. So at most maybe a short rest, but it would not qualify as a long rest.
Fuck.
So he kind of like drops you guys off and is like, uh, if y'all ever need any help, always look for old Falk. Oh, at my farm a little north from here, and he kind of points off in the distance where you can see a tiny, tiny little farm off in the distance. And he's like, "Have a good one, y'all." And he kind of like
You
takes the
two.
Goodbye.
takes the reins, and the horses kind of like move off.
Oh, man.
Hello. Hello,
I
that
don't
one
know
guy
about you
Todd.
guys, but I slept like not
I-
great.
Yeah, no, I barely slept. I'm not
Ugh.
feeling that great. At least we know where we might be able to find our dear friend.
Yeah.
They have the big quotes.
You know.
Oh.
And one more time, what was the name he kind of sort of muddled through? He
I will
gave us
copy-
like two different interpretations of the name.
There you go.
Okay.
Print it out for your pleasure.
Damn, I wouldn't have been able to read that either.
Like I said, elf names.
Oh.
Just
Wow,
wanted
we
to,
made it to Harlock. Yay! Oh, I'm miserable right now.
Well, hey, we have a name at least.
Yeah.
We also
We've got-
know one of the habits that he has, that he goes around and sometimes does charity stuff. And we know that he has a mansion on the west side of the town. I think that's enough stuff for us to go off of.
Oh yeah. Key
Do we-
locations. We should be fine.
Yeah, so let's go find ourselves somewhere where we can adequately, sufficiently sleep. And maybe on our way there, finding someplace where we can actually sleep the night, maybe we can try to acquire better camping gear. Like maybe actually get a tent. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find something here. Maybe even on the way. So keep your eyes out for any kind of like... Oh god, my head. Oh. Because on top of that, I've got a little bit of splitting migraine. I'm not as bad because I got to absorb a lot of rain as we were walking along, but... it's still not the best. Let's go find a place to stay and maybe find a place we can buy a tent. Or like 3 or 4 or how
Yeah.
four of us? 4.
I won't say no to a little more sleep.
Yeah, let's go find let us go find sleep. So I think we're gonna go and while keeping our eyes out for a place that sells camping gear and stuff.
Oh, it's easy enough to find the general stores where you see like a lot of farmers coming in and like leaving with like really basic stuff like rope, pitchfork for like hay and other like simple goods. It's really easy to find.
Alright.
And the stylization of the buildings here seems a lot more unified compared to
No
Port
death
Dawn. It's all like
flags.
white
Fuko,
painted
we are
wood
fine.
and like blue
We're
roof
fine.
tile.
No death flags. We're
Or
not. we're not
white
gonna
stone
die.
in some places, depending.
Meh.
Okay. I guess passing by. Do I see any of these? I guess kind of walk into whichever one seems to have. Like, do any of them have windows presenting their wares?
Oh yeah, easily. Like it's like I said, general store really easy to find.
Okay. Go ahead and walk into a nice, moderate quality one. Just kind of
Okay.
look around and see if I can find a 2-person tent for myself.
Yeah, this is a quite open and large store. And there does seem to be a dwarf woman behind the counter, but you find like all the basic goods like are here, including tents, which I believe I've fit 2 people.
Yeah, they're actually the item is actually called a 2-person tent.
Yeah.
I know it's one of the automatic things that you get if you pick the right. Yeah.
The adventurer pack.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If you have the right background, you can get one automatically. Like if you're an archaeologist. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of waddle on up to the front and to the lady at the checkout and just be like, "Hi, we're looking for some tents. We got caught out in the rain last night. We're not feeling so great this morning. What do you have as far as selection goes? Do you got any just like simple little 1-2-man tents?"
Let me see what I have. Inventory. They kind of lay down on the counter though. Well, darling, if you go over there to aisle 3, we have two people tents, 2 gold pieces each. That's a real shame. No one should be out caught in the cold. And she kind of like, are all of you guys there? Looking absolutely miserable.
Oh yeah,
I know that I'm definitely looking miserable.
I need a tent. Ugh.
She
I'm
kind
not
of looks
even.
at you guys, and like, you guys like. Most people are like, "Oh, I'll do whatever I can for a discount," but she genuinely sees like on all of you guys like fucking miserable, and she's like, "Well, you know what? Y'all go ahead and grab 2. I'll just take 2 gold for both of them."
Here,
Hey.
how about this? 3 gold, and that should be more than
That is more than
enough
fair.
for us. Thank you so much. You are a blessing. Thank you.
And you guys now have 2 tents, so you'll never have to relive that situation again. Hopefully.
Alright. Yeah, hopefully. I'll go ahead and I'll take the tent in my inventory. Let's see.
All right,
That's
you do have 2 of them.
Oh, who wants to carry the other one?
Yeah, I will carry the one. So let's
I'll
put that
carry the other.
into equipment. No,
Okay.
not equipment. Loot.
Ooh, tent.
No, chant.
Oh.
Okay. Two-person tent. Quantity
Man.
1. What's the weight again?
20 pounds. Remember, you can use the importer. Just look up tent, and it should you'd be able to automatically add it.
The importer. Where? What?
The thing, the same. Go to the looking for 3 dots.
When you're looking at your character sheet, it's the top right corner next to the X.
Thank you, Basil, for the hydrates.
When you click on it, there's a little DMD symbol and it says import.
I don't see that.
I will handle it. Don't worry about it.
No. I need to learn this if I'm gonna. Okay.
Is your character sheet still in the page or did you pop it out?
I popped it out.
You're going to need to bring it back to the page because the triple dot will not be there.
And you're just looking for an equipment shop, which should be the easiest.
Okay, so I popped it back in. Where is it?
Looking
Top
for 3
right
dots.
corner. 3
Top
dots.
right corner, 3 dots.
Yeah, you can look for
Okay.
equipment shop.
Man.
Quick shot.
And I'm just gonna throw the other 10 into the party's loot. So I don't know who's carrying the party.
I
loot bag.
already have it in my. I
Right,
took,
sweet.
like I said, took the other 10. It's in my inventory already.
Awesome sauce. All right. So you guys are now better equipped for difficult weather.
Ooh. I'm sure that won't be the first time that happens.
Better hope to God the party doesn't split it up and only one.
Oh
and
god.
one half of the party is the one with the tents, and the one that isn't.
That would be tragic. No. Oh, well, what's our first, well, I guess technically our second course of action now that we've gotten that taken care of.
Hey, I have the tent. Awesome. Okay, it worked. Thank you for holding my hand and helping me figure that out.
Oh, hand holding, so lewd.
Uh. Alrighty. So we've got our tents. Let's go find a place, an inn. Yes.
Riza, sheep bleeding in the background is Riza watching and lurking. All right.
Hello, Mambina. Yeah, you see Jelly
So I
Booba.
believe your next plan of action was looking for a place to properly rest. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
finding an inn.
All right. Do you ask around, or are you just gonna walk around and see what you find?
Yeah. Go ahead and ask anyone who has anyone who has the wow disadvantage on my brain remembering the word. Yeah, just gonna ask somebody who might have a stall. A stall. That's what I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. A stall.
Tanuki, are you gonna be the one doing the dialogue, or are we gonna trust somebody else who doesn't?
Hey, I got a natural 20 on my deception check. I think I'm doing great.
All right, I see you like to gamble. How well this goes. Mind you, there are grand main guards like in fucking in Fort Dawn. They're kind of like scattered about. But here, given the smaller size of the village, they're a lot more concentrated.
And yes, Derringer, you already tried that. I'm not gonna get fooled.
But here, at least you'll only get in trouble with one side of government, being the Grand Main. So there's that bright side.
Okay, can I find someone with like a shopping stall set up nearby, or maybe poke my head into one of the stores and be like, "Hey, do you know where we can find an inn?" You know, I'm not trying to do any big investigation or anything. I'm just trying to ask for little directions. That's all.
Let me see. I'll give everybody a crack at this. Everybody who wants to, go ahead and roll me a charisma check. See how welcoming you guys are.
That's ability check, right?
Yeah, because fucking 5th edition lacks street smarts. So yeah.
I mean, persuasion check. Oh, someone got a nat 20, and that'd be me! A natural 20 again!
God damn, someone take this woman to the fucking casinos.
Yes!
Val, you're fucking miserable, man. It's on your face. People are just kind of like skirting away from you. Daikon, Cheshire, you guys get pointed to a couple.
What,
like,
Derringer?
taverns,
I
but
thought you
they're not-
said start rolling
They're
20s.
alright.
Start rolling good.
But they're
I
not
took your
top
advice.
quality, but so you have options. And then Sanuki, someone points you out to a tavern called the Flying Iron Torch, which is considered like one of the more preferred taverns in the quarry.
The Flying Iron Torch. How very illustrative. Thank you so much. We're just having a bit of a time. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. I think I might have found us a place to stay. Come on, follow me.
And mind you, because again, plasmoids are not common to this plane of reality, So the party's got like a lot of people watching. There's even like a guard, like a grand main guard, kind of following at 50 feet behind you guys, just kind of like watching you. Because one, you guys look like you've seen hell, and you also have a plasmoid with you.
Alright, I think they said just a little bit further up the street and over around there on the other side of the square. Come on, let's go. And don't mind the
Now-
stairs, I get that all the time.
The tavern itself is a really like homey place. It's a bit of a mix between cottage core and fucking like maritime. But the actual like sign, the hanging sign itself, seems to be the sign of a metal, done in metal, of a torch with wings. And you come inside, and immediately you're greeted by a server. It's like, "Hello, are you here for a room? Food, eat? How may I be of service?" It's a very haughty looking like elf, a gentleman with like really short hair, kind of shaved on the sides, really dark brown eyes. Seems to be more of a wood elf.
Okay. How's he reacting to my presence? Because I am kind of noticing everybody's kind of looking at me, giving me some side eye, and is that guard still following us?
Yeah, he's
And-
still there. He's across the street watching you guys. But this elf seems nonplussed. Like he doesn't really care for your existence. He's just here to make coin.
We would like to get, taking
Like,
account to how many people we have, could we get 2 separate rooms if we've got multiple beds in the rooms?
Yeah, that is fine. Inquire about rooms at the counter. He looks really like, I know like a couple of you guys will get this. He looks like a retail worker who's been there so long that his soul is gone and he's just running on automation.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Ugh.
Oh, I feel that in my core. Right down into my soul. Thank you so much. Have a pleasant day. Thank you. And Suniki is just gonna try and like continue to lead the group up to the front counter, so then she can just be like, "Hey, hi there. How are you doing?" To whoever it is at the counter.
You see an elven woman with like really long black hair that goes down almost to the floor, and she's wearing like one of those similar to a male server with the vest and the white with a kind of like with a frilly collar, and she seems to be cleaning out some wine glasses. She's like, "Hello, how may I be of service?"
We're
He doesn't look
looking
as
to
soulless as the guy, as the door guy.
we are looking to get 2 rooms to sleep in. We got caught out in the rain last night, so we're not feeling so hot. Looking
How many
to,
nights?
2 nights.
That will be 3 silver.
Puts down a gold.
He looks at it, kind of like stares at it. She kind of pulls down glasses, kind of like really gets close into it and kind of pockets it, and she gives you your change.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry I don't actually carry much silver.
Yeah, she nods. This is the first time you guys managed to get change for gold.
Oh, hell.
All right. So which rooms are we going up to?
She hands you guys off like a key that says 7B and then another one that says C7.
You guys can go ahead and decide which of you 2 is going to take C7.
I'll just like pluck the key out and I'll be like, somebody join me, but that's where I'm going.
I'll follow.
And I'm going to take 7B. Everyone else can follow me.
What's it called? The elven woman also has like very large, like her glasses are very large, like Harry Potter glasses, like perfect circles. And she kind of looks at you guys like, complimentary breakfast is served at 7 sharp. It ends at 8. And beyond that, you'll have to order from the menu.
Duly noted. Thank you so much. And Suniki's just gonna continue to go. I almost said my own name. Yeah, Suniki's just gonna continue to toddle up the stairs and be like, okay, yep, no, I'm doing good. I can handle this. We're good.
Now, you guys are going to go up there for a long rest to get rid of your point of fatigue.
Yes.
Because we don't want disadvantage on
A murder job.
on a murder job.
Yeah.
That's fair. You guys managed to like knock out for a long rest, and you guys kind of wake up like, let's see, you got there about 1, so about 9 or 10 p.m.
I will say before Val passes out, I ritually cast Detect Magic in the room again, just to
Gotta be careful with those illithids, bro. They
feel
can be
better
anywhere.
about myself.
That's fair. You don't detect any magic. You like nothing major, like no major magic. There's minor like enchantments on the lights, which is like the light spell, which is like you know easily brush off. There's no divination magic spying in on you like a fucking bed and breakfast or whatever it's called when you borrow someone else's place for a vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Verbo.
B&B.
Yeah,
Airbnb or a Verbo.
yeah.
How weird is it that that's all becoming typed according to who or what organization you get it through? That's so
I mean,
weird to me.
Some of them are fucking getting weird. Where like even the wall chargers have cameras in them. That's fucking wacky.
Oh, that's highly illegal. But yeah,
Yeah, it's fucking
I
weird.
saw that. I saw that. Yeah.
Ugh.
But you guys managed to wake up around like 9 or 10 p.m.
Oh,
Oops,
fuck.
I slept to a new day. That's my bad. Apologies.
Oh, you guys long rested it, so that's like 8 hours.
Okay.
So it's kind of quieted down outside, but there's still activity going on in the tavern itself.
Well,
Oh,
I feel much better. I'm gonna feel even better when I get maybe a little bit of drink in me. Okay, well then, now that we've got some of that nasty rain fog out of our brains, let's go over what we know. We now have a name, we have a general location, and we have a general behavior that we can possibly follow up on. It also makes it a little bit harder to target this person conscionably. Going around doing charity. Oh god, of all things, they go around doing charity. Oh my god. Oh.
Are you guys gathering at a table to talk?
I guess we're making our way out of the room right now. I'm just kind of throwing this out as we're rolling out of our beds. And I'm like oozing out of my bucket, and I'm just kind of tossing this at everybody, literally right out of the sheets. Okay, so what?
So we know where he lives,
Yeah,
or at least we know in the direction in which he lives.
yeah. And, I mean, it's pretty clear, you know, you say the mansion in the west. I mean, how many mansions can there really be?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna need to. Pardon me. We're gonna need to essentially case it, the place, figure out what kind of guards he has, if he has guards. If
Yeah,
it's more busy during the day or the night.
yeah.
In reality, I can get anybody as high as 90 feet into that building. So as long as we...
I can pretty much ooze in through any gap that may physically exist. If it's an inch wide, I can get in. I just can't bring anything with me. Fortunately, I don't have a whole lot to bring with me.
I can jump real good. Yeah.
That's a very valuable skill, because if we can scale up on the roof, all the better. Don't have to deal with patrols on the ground, and attic windows are usually pretty easy to slip in through.
Mhm.
And again, like I said, if we get a small enough hole, I can just pop around through.
It's about this time you guys reach the bottom of the stairs and entered the major tavern proper. So now, like, as from this point forward, you guys are talking about, you know, your job.
Oh, have a good night, Pug.
Mhm.
Have a good night. Night, night. Have a good one.
Before
Bye-bye.
we head out,
Bye-bye.
I want
Bye-bye.
to get
Bye-bye.
it.
Bye-bye.
Oh wait. It's PM. No, the breakfast isn't till morning.
Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure.
Uh,
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be up and at around the point when breakfast is served. We'll
Now,
just
you
need
guys
to.
have eaten. You guys have had too long rest, so I'm assuming you've been plucking your rations. But the real question is, are you guys going to consume a ration for this night, or are you going to eat at the tavern?
I'll go ahead
I'm
and
gonna eat at the
consume a
tavern.
ration. I'll eat a ration.
oh boy.
Use
Icon
a
bell.
ration.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ration.
Yeah.
Bill, are you going to eat a ration, or are you
I
going to...
said I'm eating at the
Uh,
tavern.
Derringer, what do you mean?
So,
And do you
so
have
do you
a
go to the
general
bar, or do you sit down at a table?
PSOA?
Whichever's faster.
All right,
I
sit down
don't
at the
know
bar.
what that is.
I worked on this.
Did I get in trouble?
Oh.
You get handed a menu. They have a list of wines, liquors, lagers, and ale. They also have starter salads and entrees. Which one would you like to look at?
Jesus fuck, does this place just serve some eggs?
Eggs, sweet. I mean, they can make something as simple as eggs.
Yeah. I'm sitting down at a bar, they hand me a full menu, and I go, why? Why? Why are you like this?
Do you want to know what's on the menu?
This man's like, please, I made this menu. Ask what's on the menu. Please,
I'm very
please.
proud of my fucking
Don't let
tavern
it go to
menu.
waste. Don't let it go to waste, please. I'm ordering eggs.
You monster!
The menu is for victory. God damn it!
I mean, you know, I do kind of want to get some carrot juice. Maybe I could see what other kind of drinks they have.
I've got
Yeah,
carrot
what's on the
juice.
menu?
I've got
For
legit
starters,
carrot juice.
they have
Real
packed green
carrot juice.
peppers, jerky
Right here in a
strips,
jug.
Red Bull. For salads, they have ham chowder, roasted chicken, romaine salad. I also have the ingredients listed out. Yeah.
And
For entrees, they have herb-crusted venison, pan-fried turkey, blackened beef,
Cloud,
and roasted
hello,
frog. For
hello,
those of you who
hello,
are
hello,
brave.
hello. How are you?
I
Mwah.
also have a list of
Love to
liquors,
have you here.
wines, lagers, and ales. Because I'm a fucking degenerate.
hey,
Hey, degeneracy for the win.
man, got the list of ingredients and everything. Holy shit!
Oh yeah. For example, the pan-fried turkey, pan-fried cubes of turkey and a thick gravy on a bed of quinoa and a helping of cabbage.
Wolf.
Bro, fuck, dude, I can't be getting hungry right now, dude.
Hmm.
Or about the roasted frog, roasted strips of frog with a ginger marinade served with pasta with a side of celery.
Ooh.
Don't you fucking dare. Nobody fucking dare. I dare. Do not.
Man, she's like, no.
Also, I'm doing great, Cloud. If
Do
you
guys
if you
have,
want to
you
know
guys
how well
have,
I'm doing,
carrot juice
look
here?
at how many natural 20s I've rolled
The
in just
elven
the
woman with
last like
glasses
half
kinda,
hour.
she's still working around this
Natural
time. She kind
20.
of just rolls her eyes and she's like, 2
Natural
copper
20.
for both you and Val.
Natural
You
20.
want eggs and he wants carrot
Natural
juice.
20.
Easy.
I have a silver.
After a whole session of terrible
Easy enough, and then
rolls.
she hands you back your change.
So I'm having a good one. I'm having a good session here.
Thank you, Wolfie, for
It's
the hydrate.
solid.
You guys have your juice and you also have your meal before heading out on the town, so to speak.
So,
I'm beer flavored. Beer flavored for the evening.
And like y'all were discussing, his place is extremely easy to find. It's the biggest fucking place. You can literally see it over the rooftops of the smaller houses. And it's even gated.
oh.
Oh god. Gated.
Yeah, it's like a fence around it.
Why not just like nail a sign right into your forehead saying privileged?
Vel, you're used to stuff like this, where you come from the fucking market capital of this universe.
Yeah.
It's pretty normal.
I've
Actually,
seen Wizard's Towers and shit.
yeah, compared to what you've seen, this is pretty base. This is pretty like just standard.
Are there any walking guard
yeah.
apparent on the grounds from where we are?
If you
where
are
you
going
guys
to lurk,
are, you can see
then
two
I
guards
appreciate the
kinda doing,
lurk
like,
and
a
I appreciate having me.
rotation
Thank you,
around
Cloud. Thank you.
around the exterior perimeter.
Are
Around
they
the
closer
sidewalk.
to the gates or are they closer to the physical building?
They're outside the gates.
Oh, okay. Nobody on the inside between the gates to the house?
You see a single doorman. You don't see anybody like on the exterior of the actual property itself, except for like a single doorman. That's it. And the fence is like it's a brick with a pointed like spiked top made of metal. So if you can get over the wall, you're pretty confident if you can like dodge that one doorman that you shouldn't be seen.
Mm-hmm. It was just a matter of getting far enough to the back of the house before hopping the fence.
Yeah.
And the guards that are walking around the fence. Whew, pardon me. I'll have just for the sake of an ease of casing this place while we're just hanging out on the street, I will switch my view to the parrot.
Okay.
And have them like sort of follow one of the guards around the exterior. Is this sidewalk outside of the fence or outside like the wall?
It's public. You can see other
it's
people
public.
walking
It's like a
it.
chill area. Okay.
Even the guards seem pretty like lax. They seem pretty bored.
And are they town's guard or are they like personal mercenaries?
They look like personal mercenaries. They're not wearing the Grand Marine uniform.
Okay.
Huh.
And then as my bird makes it around back, there is no backdoor guard, yeah?
Nah,
Just the
there's
front.
no backdoor guard. Just the front.
How
And you
many
actually
floors?
See, like, it looks like one floor, a very large, like a single floor, very large, looks like tall ceiling potentially. And it looks like when the guards like kind of cross in their watch, they kind of like stop and talk for about 10-15 minutes before continuing their rotation.
That's very easy. Is there any sort of possibility of an attic? Any sort of high windows?
No. Even like there is a singular like kind of like that circle cross like pane window, but it looks at a ceiling, not at another floor. So again, it might just be tall ceilings.
Yeah.
What about a chimney?
You see two.
Do either of them look like they are in present use?
As of the current moment, it looks like there's smoke coming out of the one in the back of the property, and then it looks like there's one at the front of the part, but it doesn't look like much smoke's coming out of it.
I think I see a possible entry for me
Mm-hmm.
through the chimney, but I don't know how useful that'll be for you guys.
I have fun ideas. I need to gather more information. Are there any windows that are like openable? Like that should, like, let's say, like, for instance, that high window
Element!
that you pointed out.
Hello,
Does that window open at all?
hello.
It doesn't, because even how high the
Element,
window
you
is,
missed
it
it.
looks like straight
I
up
did a whole
ceiling.
bunch of rolling
It does look like
20s.
more of a
See?
closed window design that
Nat
was never
20,
necessarily fully
nat
open.
20,
Okay.
nat 20, nat 20. I rolled 4
Let's
natural
see.
20s. I started rolling
Essentially,
good.
what I'm looking for with the parrot at this point is I'm looking to see if there's a window that because I assume a lot of these windows are probably relatively tall.
You guys watched it the whole time. I could not have
If there's
cheated.
any that give a good angle to, like, let's say a room that has like bookcases that don't go to the ceiling. Any sort of like furniture that is tall to the point that it's like outside of your general eyesight, but isn't ceiling height. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a chandelier or bookshelves, weird pillars.
There are a lot of windows.
Yeah.
There's one window on the if you're looking at the front door, there's one window on the west side of the house. There is 2 windows on the east side. There are, from the parrot view, 5 on the back of the house, and 4 in the front with 3 very large pane windows. Look like they kind of go into like a just like a chill spot, like where you sit down in front of the fire with a comforter chair.
Mm-hmm.
From the parrot's point of view, I'll just give you this: you can see the target inside that the room of chilling, so to speak.
So he's there right now.
Yeah, he's there right now. You can see him. He seems to be sitting down with a book, reading, and just kind of staring out into the morning light, or not the morning light, the night.
Has my bird picked up any other movement in the house, or is it just him?
From the view of it, you can occasionally see the view of some of those mercenaries in the inside, and also maids, and like, you know, with the help.
Mm-hmm.
From the movement the parrot is picking up, I will give you that it looks like the back, a chimney. It looks like it probably goes to a kitchen.
That makes
And
sense.
the front chimney, more closer to the front of the house, goes into that room where the target's at.
So we have relatively direct access to him.
Okay, how?
The chimney that's not smoking goes straight into the room that he chills in.
I had a feeling. I can probably drop down through that chimney, so long as they don't stoke it up just as I'm going down. That'd be a nightmare.
No. That would be very awkward. So now here's some fun math that I'd like to. I'm sure I'm well within the ability to do so, but from the wall, let's say the eastern wall, because the eastern side was the side closest to the chill room, yeah, or was it west?
The west.
West. I apologize. From the west side. How far is the building from the wall?
The wall, all around about 20 feet.
Okay.
Seems to be dead center of the property. It's equal on all sides.
So, I have 2
I am not an
tickets
imposter, Temmie.
to the inside of that room. I can only do 2 people. I could also have 2 tickets out of that room instantaneously.
Getting in, I'm not so concerned about. Getting back out, depending on how smoothly this goes, that could be the problem. So I think tickets for entry or egress should be, I think getting in should be our more manual effort, and then we hold on to those tickets for getting out
That's a good
instantly for after.
Mm-hmm. So
in case it goes south.
And then last question: were we intending on scouring for information on this guy before we just do the deed, or are we just doing the deed?
Shit, I thought you were gonna say loot the place.
No, loot the. There's no. I have no interest in. I mean, I'm sure he has fancy things for us to take, but I have no intention of running into guards that could possibly get our faces. I want this to be as
clean operation.
as clean as possible. I mean, outside of the fact that if we make the actual death messy, we get paid more. But you, you get the drift.
Yeah.
And he did ask for us to make a message. I mean, if we really just want to do a message, I can go ahead and I can do it, and you guys don't have to worry about it. I can go ahead, slip down through the chimney, and I can go ahead and, you know, I've already done some pretty messy stuff.
Yeah, but we also have had. There's been one instance so far where you didn't instantaneously vaporize somebody, right? And he is while he is a politician, and I can't, speak to how squimpy that man may or may not be.
And if I catch him unawares, shouldn't be much of a problem, so long as I can keep him from screaming.
Yeah. I just feel like there has to be information that we can get off of this man. As in his quarter somewhere.
I did doodle this up real fast before stream. This is basically the gentleman in question. Let's see.
¿Dónde?
Let me see.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Say what? There you go. I don't know if this should. Oh.
My dumbass was muted. Fuck me.
God damn it.
Oh boy, how long do you think it was muted?
Nah, it wasn't too long.
Okay.
I didn't really say much. I was saying, well, I mean, that last set of guys that we were fighting were also just a bunch of thugs. So getting into something with these mercenaries might be a little more complicated than that last scuffle we had.
Yeah, well, I mean, the
I dig it, by the way.
Yeah. In all reality, as long as we don't have an awkward moment of the instant we start jumping this guy, the guards walk into the room, I can very comfortably assume that we should be able to one and done this dude and be out. I'm just saying, I would be more comfortable if it was both Siniki and Cesare jumping this man at the same time. But
fair enough. We need someone whoever can do things quietly.
Oh?
I did think. What happened?
Oh no.
What did you do? I didn't see what happened.
Oh no, it's the bot reset.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw somebody left and came back in the players list.
Oh, okay.
If they get too crazy in there, I can always provide a little backup from out here.
So long as it's the quiet kind. We definitely want it quiet, so then we don't bring more of these mercs on us while we, do the thing.
Aren't you glad the rabbit doesn't got a gun yet?
I guess it depends on how loud things get inside,
True.
We'll see.
Do you have confidence in being able to reclimb that chimney?
Pretty sure.
Oops.
So, if you're okay with not having the insta yoink,
What did I do?
If you can make your way up to the chimney and drop down the chimney, I can. So vortex warp. I just have to be able to see my target and see the spot that I'm taking them to.
Okay.
So if my parrot is perched, I don't know, on the wall, right? I can see into that window and I can see Cesare here. And I have 2 casts of it. So I can just move Cesare into his room behind him.
What if you just moved him out here?
Because
Yeah, that's big brain.
big brain, but also, imagine he successfully chooses to not go along with it.
Oh yeah, that is also true. He has to make a saving throw while Cesare can choose to say just to let it happen.
Yeah.
And then in which case Cesare just fucking plunges blades into him and Siniki turns his brain into a fine paste.
Yeah, because we gotta
But what if he
consider.
fails it though?
Are
What?
you sure you want to hinge things on a big what if
Who
like
fails
that?
what?
I said, what if he fails the save?
I mean, yes, if he fails the save, it's fucking hilarious because we just coup de grace the man and he dies instantaneously.
Well, doesn't
Because
he have
that
to
is
be
the most flat-footed I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, doesn't he have to be transported onto floor or into like liquid that
Yeah,
can
onto
hold him or something?
Correct. In which case, that floor could be the spot in between all 4 of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then we just pummel him.
I
Yeah.
still don't want to leave
But
it to chance because
I
he
agree.
could probably
Yeah.
wriggle out of that.
Yeah,
And
it's
given-
one of
I
them.
will say this: given the time, he might not be in that the chill room from very much longer, because
True.
like, it is getting closer to 11 his time, or like this universe's time. So he probably might be heading to wherever his room of slumber is, which you have no idea where that is.
Correct. So we now have to make the final choice of: are we here for information first, or are we here to just pull the trigger?
An occasion of opportunity, I think we should go for it. He's right there. Let's go for it.
All right. So,
Oh boy.
Cesare, whatever you got to do to be prepared, I would start getting prepared. Siddiqui, we move on you.
Okay, let's see if I can wiggle it out, kinda. And yeah, I'm going to walk up to the fence, and I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh, actually, before I do that, I'm going to turn back around. I'm gonna walk over to the guys. I'm gonna be like, okay, because of a lot of the things I'm about to do, I can't carry any of this stuff. You guys are gonna have to give it back to me after. I'm gonna hand them basically all of my gear, all my big stuff, leaving just me and my hands.
All right.
Okay, let's hope I don't screw this up. Walk back over to the fence, and I'm going to slip right on through, right in between the bars. And I'm going to sneak my way across the. I'm gonna sneak my way across the yard, and I'm gonna find a place where I can.
First, roll me in acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, you're going over the fence, yeah.
Well, you said.
Get past the spikes on the top of the fence.
Well, hold on. It's a fence, right? There are the gaps in between.
Nah, it's a fence in the sense that it goes around the perimeter. Is brickwork.
Oh, it's a
spike top.
wall. It's a wall.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a wall with spikes. Should have made that clearer. Because I thought,
did
a
brick.
fence I
You
can
did
squeeze through. I didn't hear brick wall. I did not hear brick wall. That's my bad. Okay, I will climb then. Also, give me a second here. My mod is going to sleep. Have a good one, Derringer. You sleep well. Night night. Bye bye. Mwah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and climb that wall. For a 9.
You get kind of stuck on the spikes. We gotta get a little bit of a grip on you. You're like kind of stuck up there.
Son of a bitch. Son of
I'm
a
just gonna roll because they are distracted. I'm gonna
son of
do
a
this.
bitch. Son of a son of a
They don't notice you. You can kind of see the guards are a little way from you, but they seem to be chatting about something. They might be on a smoke break because you can actually see a little bit of flame, like really embered flame coming from them. But it takes a little bit of effort, but you manage to like flop over to the other side.
Okay. Okay. I'm good. I got this.
The rest of you guys see this.
And I'm
It
now
works.
I'm gonna stealth my way across the courtyard, going to the house, and I'm gonna try and find the
Grass
most.
is very nice.
Biscuit, will you close your window?
Like it is like some of the softest grass you've ever experienced.
This is conspicuous. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tread across it, and I'm gonna see about climbing up a wall, trying to find
Climbing.
handholds.
All right. The house is pretty pristine. There's no like brick where it kind of sticks out.
Oh my god, I wasted all my good luck on useless rolls. Now that we're
I
in
told
for
you earlier, didn't I?
it.
Should have gone to the casino when you had the chance.
Yep, should've.
Let me see. Where's your perception? What is your passive perception?
Probably higher than this. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Fuck.
Let me just.
Suddenly all my rolls turn to shit. This is great. Awesome. Awesome.
Go. They don't have very high passive perception, but you miss it like by 2 points.
I'm not
You see a
surprised.
lantern turn in your way, and you hear a voice go, "Who's over there? Identify yourself."
Immediately, I'm just gonna start acting drunk. I'm just gonna be like, huh? Huh?
Like you
Where's-
see a lantern approach you, and if you're acting drunk, roll me deception as you kind of get bathed in this lantern light. Considering that the manor's a little bit like a downslope, so you guys can kind of see in easily. Val, you see this, like the rest of the party sees this happening.
This is going to my cringe
no.
compilation.
I can't believe this! Fuck! Everything's
spent-
going wrong!
She
Why?
spent all of her luck earlier.
I did,
Hmm.
on every roll that didn't matter. On every roll that wasn't important. And now we're doing the thing, and now I'm fucked! God damn it. Fuck! Okay.
The guy's like, kind of takes off some cuffs. He's like, "I'm gonna need you to come with me."
Okay.
Do you let him cuff you?
Do these cuffs look like they're magical? Do they just look like normal cuffs?
It's hard to tell.
Like they don't give off any weird glint or, anything like that?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I'm not proficient, no.
That is hard to tell.
Would I be able to identify it from the bird?
You know what?
I'm
Go
proficient.
ahead. Roll me perception. Actually, roll me perception, and if that works, I'd say then roll me Arcana. See if the bird can even see.
Natural 1.
Well,
Nope, the parrot don't see nothing.
Oof.
I need to get me a new parrot.
Fuck this bird.
Is it only the one guard coming over?
It's just the one guard that you can see.
Okay.
You don't know if the other two guards on the other side of the fence that you hopped over. Again, I just use fence as a terminology of like a structure that goes around a property, but you can't see them, so you don't know if If the commotion has caught their attention from their smoke break.
Okay. So it's just this one guard that I can tell.
Just this one guy that you can visually see.
Yeah, no, I'll let him cuff me.
All right, he cuffs you and he starts leading you away. You
Have
guys see her
a-
get cuffed.
I have a question real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I already put psychic whispers on multiple people, would they all be able to talk to like one another, or would it all only be to me?
It's just be to you. You'd be, I guess, you could be the communication center.
Oh shit.
Like, how can I redirect your call?
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that again. I should be able to cast on everybody, right? Since I can see everybody.
Let me see. Features, psionic whispers. It says others, so I want to say yes. Let me see. Choose one or more creatures. You can see up to a number of creatures equal to your proficiency modifier.
Which should
and
be
then
2 right now.
Okay, that's 2.
Yeah, and then roll 1 psionic energy die for a number of hours equal to the number rolled. The chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them to send or receive a message. No action required. You and the other creature within 1 mile of each other. Creature can't use telepathy if they can't speak any languages. Blah blah. So, let's see. What is your psionic die currently? Oh, it's sort of like okay. You mouse over your psionic die and just click the dice, and we'll see how many hours you can maintain your telepathy.
Telepathy.
Thanos gonna have a trip. He's gonna think the fucking illithid's in his noodle.
Wait, what am I supposed to? Psionic
Under
energy die.
Yeah, psionic
Yeah.
energy. You just click the dice, and it should roll it.
Oh.
Hopefully.
No, it just brings up a tab that says special. It says in psionic power, it says that
Yeah, click that. Click the DC.
Venus energy. All right, cool.
All right, so for 2 hours, you can talk to 2 people.
I guess
Who
I'll
you-
go with her and Val.
Alright.
You have a voice in your head, Val. That's the dookie. As you're being led away, there's a voice in your head.
I guess I just wanted to, just tell us where you end up. I guess. Have fun in there.
Oh my god.
I'm just waiting until I see everything clear.
The guard is leading you to the front door.
Okay, that's fine.
That was the front door guard.
Yep.
Are the guards out here reacting from what I can see?
Yeah. You don't
They
see
are?
anybody else. You just see the
Oh,
front door
sure.
guard.
Oh, the 2 front guards are gone?
No, it's just the one. Then there's 2 guards walking the outside perimeter along the sidewalk.
That's kind of who we're asking about. Do the
Oh.
2 perimeter guards
They're
seem to?
they're still smoking.
Okay. Being led by this 1 guard, do I see that they are still having their smoke break and appear distracted?
Again, you can't see them because of the fucking brickwork, but you can kind of see the plumes of smoke, so you can assume they're still.
Thank you for the
distracted.
What the Frog Yo-Yo. Here we go.
Gosh. Yeah. She could try to take him out, probably. If you want to relay that.
That's what I'm kind of wondering about. So he's leading me to the front door.
Yeah, it looks like he's taking out some keys.
Okay, I'll wait for him to open up and start leading me in.
Okay.
That's spooky.
All right. I'm gonna switch over to this map now.
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
What a mansion.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta switch over my my headset battery. It's doing
Uh-oh.
the beep beep.
Uh-oh.
1 second.
Uh-oh, DM down, DM down!
That. Like that. Nope, not like that. All right, give me 1 second to reconnect. Right. Okay, there we go. All right. So, Silsa, you should be able to see this. Can the rest of you see it?
I don't own a token with vision in this scene.
I am.
I'm
Oh,
78%.
Okay,
Josh.
it has now loaded in.
Now I'll put you guys on the board just so you kind of get a vision.
Oh god,
All
there's
right.
2 things of music playing.
Oh shit, I gotta fucking... Because I manually set that one, so I gotta do that. There we go.
Yeah, there's the happy there's the happy sound
Yeah.
and then there's the not happy sound.
Alright.
Wow.
So he kind of unlocks the door,
Okay.
and he opens it up, kind of bleeds you inside,
Okay.
and immediately on the inside you see 2 additional guards at the end of the hallway.
Okay.
Ooh, spooky.
Vale, you can see onto the inside through the open door. It looks like the gentleman's about to close it and likely lock it.
Oh, I think. God, it's scuffed. It's scuffed, but this is way too dangerous to just let fucking happen.
No, it's
I'm-
okay. It's okay. Cool. It's okay.
Let him decide. Let him
Well,
decide. Let him
I mean,
decide.
we are connected, so if she wants to give some
Well,
form of
you guys are connected through Chizzer, so Chizzer has
Yeah.
to like
relay
change
back
the
and forth.
yeah.
It's I'm thinking as hard as I can. Okay, guys, I'm getting an easy in. Don't screw this up for me. It's okay.
I guess I let everybody know that hey, she doesn't like
Doesn't wanna
don't
know.
mess with it. I guess.
Well,
Oh,
Try to work on try to get working on another way in.
letting
The
it
more
go.
the more bodies we got in here, the better. It's okay. I'm making my way in through other channels.
There you go. All right,
Huh?
alright.
Also,
all right.
Well.
The door closes, and so you hear the lock, and you see the other two other 2 mercenaries down the hall just kind of like eyeball you. They don't say anything as you're like being led through the manor.
And I'm still acting a little bit inebriated. I'm just like,
You pass into what looks like a dining area with a piano. It looks very like fancy, but it's very dark. You can see another mercenary in the corner, just kind of like hitting some of the leftovers, and then you also see a what looks like a commoner, one of the help kind of like wiping down the piano. The mercenary looks fine. The commoner looks a little disheveled, or what have you. English.
Disheveled.
disheveled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you just let me know when to stop moving you as he leads you through.
It will do.
And that door closes. You were then led into what looks like a
It's not the room that we were originally peering in, was it? Is this the
No.
study with the dude?
Actually, it's a room full of statues, like an uncomfortable amount of statues. Think about being in a room full of mannequins, but they're made of stone.
Quick look at like the features of all of these statues.
They look like random like things and people and creatures.
Expressions, physicality. Do they look like they're just regular statues, or do they look like they're most definitely not willingly
Roll me a perception check.
statues? Okay. I'm
You can either roll me
already.
perception or investigation because you're specifically looking for something.
I'll do perception because I've got +4 to that at least.
Yeah.
For a 17.
For the most part, they all seem to be in like different like positions of motion, and then one off in the corner of the room looks eerily like they have like some of the help like attire because it seems very uniform, but they look like they're in horror, like they've seen something horrifying.
Oh yeah, I stop in the door frame and I'm just like, but
And you're
I
between two additional guards.
I think I made a mistake. I'm so sorry. I'm going to do my best to try and gel backward. I'm gonna do my best to try and gel back in through the door before it closes. Seeing the horrified expression in the corner, I'm just gonna be like,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I clearly made a mistake. I've clearly made a mistake, and I'm just gonna do my best to squeeze back through into the dark room.
Okay. Well, he does have you grappled. So this thing, he has you cuffed, so it counts as grappled. Roll me acrobatics or athletics to kind of free yourself. And at the same time as you're pulling back, you actually see your target come out of the cozy room, and he kind of sees you as you kind of like attempt to wiggle back.
16.
All right, and I'll have him roll athletics. Easily, you manage to slip back into the room. He's like, hold up.
I'm so sorry. I clearly made a mistake. This is, and I'm going to try to, as an action, retract my arms back into my body to slip out of the cuffs.
Luckily for you, they were not magical. Easily done. And he's just like, yeah, he looks like he goes for his weapon, and the other two guards there also start there's a commotion, and you guys can kind of hear it muffled from the outside.
Everything is totally okay. There's no need for any of this. We are having just a massive misunderstanding. There's no need. Everything is okay. And I'm just toddling backward, realizing, oh boy, this is not. We are in a bad place. Bad, bad, bad. There is no reason to feel sorry for what we are about to try and do. And I'm going to make my way back out into the hallway, if I can. Is the door locked, or is it just closed?
It's just closed.
I will open it, and I will, again, try to make a drunken toddle out into the hallway again.
Okay. You open the door, you immediately bump into one of the guards.
Is he facing out, or is he facing
He's
in?
facing you. There's a bit of a commotion coming from inside that dining area. He's just like, what's going on now?
Oh, I am so sorry. And I'm going to actually, drunkenly, slap my hands on his shoulders and just, try to very non-aggressively, but, very almost slovenly, just kind of, maneuver him so then I can, turn him around and, turn
Roll me
us...
for deception check.
Oh my god, why deception?
You
at this point, I'm barely trying to act, and I'm just trying to more physically maneuver, but okay. Deception. Okay, here we go.
Because you're trying to behave drunk still.
Natural 20.
Oh, damn. He's like, he kind of like, oh, okay.
I'm I'm clearly made a mistake.
Behind you can kind of hear the unsheathing of blades, and there's the footsteps of the other guards slowly approaching on your position.
I'm I am so sorry. I'm gonna do a once over on this guy. Do I remember if the front door got locked?
The front door was locked, and the guy who had the keys was all the way back there.
Okay, does the guy in front of me have keys?
No, he does not.
I'm seeing 4 other doors in this space. I'm going to just kind of be like, I'm so tired. Do you guys have a bathroom? I need to freshen up. I'm just gonna find the bathroom, and I'm going to I'm gonna drunken style my way and just kind of weave in between these guys as a disengage to not
as you mentioned bathroom, he's like, yeah, right down the hall right there. And he kind of points at the particular door.
And I'm like, thank you so much. I'm going to, boop.
Meanwhile, like the other guards catching up, like, what's wrong with you? They're barking at him. Do you close the door behind you, or you just leave
Yes,
it
I do. I close it. Does it look like there's a locking mechanism or something that I can activate from this side?
No, it just looks like a regular hallway door.
And damn, I left everything with, the guys outside.
Oh no, I realized nobody could see inside. At least my fucking robot. Why is my robot? Why cannot the bot not see? That's weird.
I'm going to come over here sneakily. I'm going to now be doing my best to, like, sneak over to this door. Trying not to get the attention of this dude, unless he is, like, already alerted, in which case I'm going to try and just continue my drunken, I'm going to continue... Actually, do I remember vaguely where, for this mansion, the room that we're supposed to go to is? Like, from where I am, can I kinda small brain my way to the room now that I'm inside?
Give me 1 second as I try to, because the bot is not. This work. I hope this works. There we go. No, I'm just gonna set it all to. Give me 1 second.
Cause I'm about to have a bad time, having a bad time.
All you know.
The slime
you
does
know.
not want to turn into a statue. I don't want to get turned to stone. Oh my god.
I mean, they were willing to go in there with you, but you're like, nah, I got a different way in.
Yeah, because I already got caught, and I know that I probably couldn't have downed the guy in an instant. I've done pretty well before, but I don't have confidence in that right now.
You're pretty sure this is the bathroom. You see the guard at the other end go turn his head and go, what? There is a small hole in the wall here.
How small? Are we talking 1 inch?
Like, it looks like a rat might have made it.
Is it 1 inch?
It's rat size, so yes. Rats are
Okay.
pretty big in this universe. That's the reason why they're usually the first level of the quests.
Okay.
Right.
And
This is gonna get wacky.
and I ooze my way through the hole.
Right?
Because it doesn't matter. And you...
welcome to the bad
Jesus,
place.
no! Oh, no.
You enter a room where there seems to be an underlying fog on the floor, and there's like whispers. You don't know where they're coming from. It looks like an old storage room that hasn't been unlocked in a while.
Oh my god, what the fuck? The fuck?
Sanuki, you remember you're still telepathically tied to everybody else. So I don't know
Yeah.
if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell.
Step by step.
Yeah, I'm gonna start communicating with it's Cheshire, right? Cheshire is the one who is linked to me. I'm gonna be like, okay, Cheshire, we have an issue. We got a problem. Firstly, I think there's someone here who is turning people into stone. I don't know if that's necessarily the true thing that's going on, but there is some dark shit going on. I'm now stuck in a storage room with whispers and fog on the floor. There's some weird magical shit going on in here. So if you've got a way to, like, make a commotion, maybe get these guards to, like, I don't know, focus on some other place other than me, that would be great, because I'm kind of stuck.
Literally on the other side of the wall, you can hear the guards bust down that door you went through, and you hear them in that hallway.
Oh boy. Again, do I have, like, a general brain idea of where the room that we were, of where our target was? do I
You
have
saw your target briefly before you went back into the dining room.
So
So
he
you don't know where
is.
he's at now.
He is in the stone statue room, but there's like okay.
Yeah, as far as you know, he's still there.
Yeah. Thinking back toward Cheshire. Yeah, we have a big issue. I think our nice guy who does charity might be into turning people into stone. We should not feel bad. Let's kill him with wild abandon and be on our way. Do I hear anyone here at this door?
No, and as you try to mess with the lock, it looks like this room has not been opened in a long time.
How big is the gap under the door? Or is there a gap?
There is no gap. Strangely, this seems to be like during your movement throughout the building, this seems to be the only door made of metal.
Are there any other holes in the walls? Any other rat holes?
Just that one rat hole.
I'm gonna look around the, stuff that I've got around here. Like I'm gonna look at the materials,
But before we go any further,
oh god.
what is everybody on the outside doing?
Oh god.
You guys just hear a commotion. You hear doors being kicked in. You hear like people talking. You definitely get the feeling things are not going to plan. Your doors being flung open.
Oh no!
The first thing I do is tell these two all the information I'm hearing.
So
about the weird room and all that.
She needs a distraction.
Yeah.
I can do distractions.
I'm worried.
I can do distractions. I'm gonna move up. This is a window in front of us, right?
Yeah, it's a glass window in front of a fountain. It's a very nice fountain too.
Oh, it's a nice fountain. I assume the windows are nice too, right?
Yeah, they're pane glass. Some of them are stained glass.
I'm gonna use a feature. I want to craft an Eldritch cannon in front of me.
Eldritch cannon time.
How do I do this?
Bloop.
Oh, yo, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. All right. I want to use the cannon, and I want to fire in through the window.
Hold on, let me make sure. There you go. You should have control over it now.
Yeah, guys,
Ooh.
There is no additional body count.
You just want to blast a hole in the fucking window.
I just want to blast a hole in the window.
I am being a good girl. I did not
blast a hole. It's like a big boom, and the glass just shatters in. You hear a scream from a woman, who looks like it was the woman cleaning the piano, and there's like it just turns into fucking chaos in there.
Yeah, I might
well,
be the
there's our
next.
distraction.
I might be the next body. I might
Fucking
be the
Mason
next
hide
body
underneath
to
the
that
fucking,
Count Tangerino.
The table over here. First thing you're gonna notice is you're gonna hear a door open up, and like you kind of through this broken glass, you can kind of see two guards come rushing into the dining area. Like one of them kind of comes up to the glass, kind of peers out through the curtain, and is like, "What's that now?" And he's just like, he can't see you past the fountain, but he definitely sees the barrel of a cannon kind of sticking out.
Ooh, spooky! And I'm gonna like step out of line of sight.
Well, chaos is unleashed. The plan did not go according to plan.
Yeah. So.
Oh my god. I'm stuck in spookiness. Oh my god. Please.
This is fucking wild. There was a back door to this mansion?
There's a back door to the kitchen. That's more of a window that's been repurposed to like a dumping spot for like fucking like apple remains, and fruit peels and whatnot.
Well, I'll figure it out. Do we want to enter in from the same side, or should I get you in, or get over the wall and then get you in, Cesare?
This is the window right here, right?
This one?
If you hold, like it pings.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
I am currently stuck in dark, spooky whisper chamber hell, guys. This sucks. I mean, I am impressed by how quickly I was able to get out of trouble, but oh boy. Befriend them. I don't have a whole lot of options. It's either I go back out through the rat hole into this hallway, or I don't know what this whispery room is for. This is so creepy. Oh my god. Help me.
I guess I want to like kind of try to open the window, see if it's locked or not, without
Okay.
try not to alert the person who's in there.
It looks like they're all locked, given the late hour. But again, you don't know the temperament of the individual on the inside. You can probably use like your thieves tools.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I would like
poke the lock.
try to pick
Right,
the lock.
Go ahead and roll me your thieves tool.
These tools just normal.
Yeah. Easy enough. It's not a complicated lock. You manage to kind of wiggle it, and you hear like the little click. There's a little like hinge hook on the inside comes off, and the window just slowly. It's like the whole house is very well maintenance because you don't even hear a creak from the window. It's like very well oiled. It kind of just creaks open. Well, it doesn't creak open. It kind of slides open. My apologies.
Ooh. I kind of like wave the two of them over, and I tell like Val that I'm gonna try to sneak in behind her and see if I can get any information or anything.
Okay.
Sounds like
Right.
a plan.
You climbing in?
Yeah.
Right.
Chat, help me.
I'm gonna leave my parrot on his shoulder.
So terrified of this room. I don't
Like
know
clambers
what's
on
going
top of your head, like on top of your high, your ponytail, and just kind of sits there. I guess I'm gonna make my way around.
Do I stick with my cannon? No.
It's like, the question: do you just have the cannon just continuously fire, or do you like it's just like one shot and it's done?
The W. It's okay, you can't do so again. You can only have one cannon at a time. Can't create one while in its
Just for
presence.
narrative.
Oh, just for narrative. I'm gonna have to keep firing.
Okay, so it's just that keep blasting. And so
Yeah.
the guards on the inside are like ducking their heads, and they're just like throwing shit at it, trying to like get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna step around while that's happening.
So for narrative purposes, they are distracted.
Oh yeah.
When I roll around back, is this a window here?
Yeah, it's a window. You can kind of see into the statue room, where you can see your target kind of like up against the wall.
Is he the only one in the room?
You do see a commoner maid, which again, just very disabled.
I like how there's just a bunch of
Retarded.
statues in this room. It's kind of creeping me out. I take a look at you, Daikon.
Yeah, like the radish.
Yeah, like the radish. I assume if I check the window, it's locked. Yeah.
I'm stuck in this
Or am I
room.
locked?
It is not locked.
It's not locked.
Oh.
Fucking
It's not locked.
Hey yo. That makes our lives easier, actually. I am going to. Oh gosh. In this room, from where I can see, where are the doors?
There is one to your right that goes to the comforter room where Cheshire is, and then there's a one right next to the target that looks like goes into the dining area where the 2 guards are distracted by the fucking hell-spitting cannon. And then there's another door on the very far end that, like, from the information you managed to gather, probably goes into the kitchen where the food's made.
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay, Doc, I'll go. Can you do me a favor and make sure you're standing at this window?
Yeah.
Cool, awesome. And then I draw my scimitar and I snap my finger and a vortex swirls around me and I vanish.
Cool.
And I teleport. Oh, can I crawl through the window? There we go. I teleport right next to him
Okay.
Goodness.
and sword up to his neck with my finger on my lips, like shh. No,
He holds up his arms and like, oh, like you're like 1 second there's nobody there, second there's somebody there. Like holds his hands up, like it looks like he has like a rapier on at his side, but he just kind of like keeps his hands up because you caught him by surprise.
Now you're gonna slowly reach down and you're gonna unbuckle your belt and let your weapon fall to the ground.
He kind of looks at you, he's like, he kind of looks at you and goes, I knew this day would come. You have your way with me, but you'll never have my secrets.
Like there's a moment of like, wait, you have secrets? I mean, we were just sent here to kill you. Like, I don't really care what you got going on. But I mean, if you tell me some things, maybe we can work on a little bit of a deal, you know? And then I snap my finger and I cast Vortex Warp again. And I mean, you can choose to resist it if you want, Daikon, but I'm gonna teleport you to the other door.
Don't get mad at you, Tangerino.
Yeah,
I'll
he does have a
try
ring of
not
keys on his belt as
to.
they cling to the floor
It
with his,
depends on what
rapier.
kind of thing you did.
Daikon,
I'm kidding. I love you.
Oh,
Rabbit man. You did.
My man says noise muted again.
oh no.
Hello. Thank
Hello.
you for that. Holy shit, hello. How'd I get all the way over here?
I teleported you, unless
Teleported
you
me.
don't want to be, in which
No,
case,
I'm
make a
fine, I'm
con.
fine.
Alright.
You have this man at weapon point, his keys and rapier on the ground, but Ilse, over there in the box room,
Yeah?
I need you to roll me a will save.
Fuck. God damn it. Wisdom save throw. Okay, well, at least I'm a monk. Save throw normal?
Yep.
Okay.
This may change the longer you stay in there.
17.
All right, you managed to pass. Pass. The whispers are getting a little bit more intense. Like they're trying to tell you something, but at the same time, it's kind of maddening. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay.
The voices seem like they're coming from one particular place. Like sounds like they're coming from all over, but they seem concentrated in a single spot.
11.
Easy enough. The DC wasn't too high. You notice underneath the rug there's a door.
Okay. Y'all probably. Okay. I'm not too smart, but I am. I mean, I can imagine things pretty good. I'm going to grab the carpet, the rug, and I'm going to whip it around to expose whatever is beneath.
It looks like there's a door there, a hatch.
Does it have... Does it look like it requires a key?
Nope.
I open it.
Okay. It looks like there's like a kind of like a basement set of stairs that goes down into the dark. There's like glow all the way down there too.
Okay, I do have dark vision, so...
Okay.
I can, unless it's magical darkness.
No, not magical darkness. But this looks like it does go subterranean.
Okay, I go for it.
All right, 1 second. Oh shit, wrong one.
What?
Back to the manor. There we go. I gotta click this.
Oh,
Go this. Go save. You may now click the button you see in front of you.
no, I can't. I can only see the roof.
Oh,
I
shit.
see the roof of the mansion, and my token, as far as I know, has disappeared.
1 second. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
All right. We will get back to you in just a moment.
Okay.
All right. Back in this room of statues.
Guys, help me. Help.
First of all, Cecily, do you tell them that you transferred through telepathy that you found a mysterious door and you're going subterranean?
Yes. I relay the message. I'm following the whispers of this weird, spooky, foggy room down into a dark subterranean chamber where they are telling me to go. I'm following the whispers. I'm at the closed room with the metal door down the main hallway. If you are going to try and find me, it probably needs a key to open. I don't know what's gonna happen to me, to my loved ones.
That's all my loved ones. I knew them well. Zeus, you're in the comfort room, getting all this. You translate it out to Vel.
Yeah.
Okay, Vel, that's you have that knowledge in your pocket now. Cheshire, what do you do with the maid you snuck up on?
I just kind of like want to sneak up behind her with like a knife out and kind of like I don't want to like stab her, but I kind of want to like prod her a little bit, like.
Yeah, you kind of give her a little bit of a poke in the back and kind of jolts forward, and she kind of like looks over her shoulder at you, and she's like, "Are you here to kill me?"
No. You seem like you've been working really hard, so I think you should take the night off, leave through that window behind me, and don't tell anybody about what you saw.
I promise. I promise. She immediately just fucking like throws herself dolphin style out that window. Like she eats it, and she hits the
Roban,
lawn.
yeah,
but
I'm
you're
following
pretty sure
the
she's okay 'cause
voices.
that grass is pretty soft.
I'm following the
I'm still
following the
like, how
voices.
we're talking
We
about
didn't
how
kill
soft that
anyone,
grass is.
Tangerino.
I guess I'll just. This is the doorway right here,
Yeah.
right? I'm just gonna head over this way.
Yomu,
Kinda
you need
like
to convince my
peek
chat
inside.
we're not killing people left and right.
No, that's on you. You make your own fucking reputation.
What? No, because they just added to the body count with this girl jumping out the window. So it's not just me anymore.
You kill everybody by proxy, even if they're not dead. That's hilarious. All right.
Tangerino, I still only have a body count of 6, and I'm quite proud of myself. I didn't kill anyone. I didn't
Bell
kill
there has
anyone
the target
here.
at knife point, and Dacon is like holding the other door, which is the dining area. And Dacon, you can kind of hear like a commotion in there, like the squeal of a woman as she's like. There's a lot of activity going on. There's spooking a lot of people.
Precisely.
You can hear the thud.
I
You
did not.
you figure what's scaring them is the constant thud against the wall that's separating
Dude,
them
my
from the dining area
backstory
where
doesn't
your cannon
even have
keeps
any
blasting
bodies
the
in it.
far
Well,
wall.
maybe one.
Yes.
Actually, he is a driving
Oh my God.
force in
All
my
according to
character's
plan.
plot, so he may actually be like still
I
alive.
would have reached down and pick up
probably.
the key ring and be like, "Show me which one locks this door."
He kind of points. He just kind of points at a particular key.
I pull that key up and lock the door next to us.
All right, it's locked.
Now go sit with one of the statues.
All right, he kind of just sits on like the butt end of this horse statue. What looks like a farmer, though. You expect something like a knight, upon a horse. No, it looks like a farmer caught it in a moment of like terror on the back of a very like a horse, but a lame horse.
So, because I don't want to metagame this, I know I would have talked about some random, magical creatures that I would find amongst my journey and things like that. Can I make an Arcana check to see, or would I have any inkling of an idea of why these statues are so fucking weird?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Sure. Because me as a man, I know what's going on here, but I don't know about my wizardly boy.
There are multiple creatures that could inflict like a petrification, everything from a Gorgon to a basilisk. Given that like there's no particular like, unless you saw the process in person, you probably wouldn't be able to tell one petrification from another.
Yeah.
But from the looks of it, and the way that they're like on like very specific stands, as though they were like one and the same. Whoever did this did it in such a manner that they had these people pose before they were petrified. So you don't know if your target's done this or like you outsourced it, but you get the feeling that a lot of these statues used to be people and things at some point.
That ain't right.
You've made my job so much easier.
But whether he knew that these people are,
we're about to find out.
Yeah.
The only reason why I even had a guess like this is because in the astral plane, all kinds of horrendous, mysterious, twisted shit drifts out there. Including disposed of evidence like stone bodies and statues and shit. And lots of books. Lots of books. So that's literally the only justification for me having an inkling of a clue as to what's going on here.
I sort of like drag the point of my sword just ever so gently down his throat. So I'm going to ask you a couple of questions here, and they're going to be some of the most important questions of your life. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Also, you notice in the back behind him, Vel, there's a maid who just seems to be like cowering in a corner.
As far as my backstory, I'm pretty sure that like one character in my backstory who could have had a bad end didn't, because he's like he's the bad figure who literally kidnapped me out of the astral plane.
There's a window in the next room. Go jump out of there with your friend.
She takes it and just fucking runs. You just hear it's like she makes impact to the lawn outside.
Where did you get these statues?
He kind of looks at you and just like, from a collector?
There's a question mark at the end of that sentence, and I pushed the sword just a little bit forward.
He holds up his hand. I got it from a collector on the black market over in, Porton. He said he has some interesting pieces, so I bought a few.
What's his name?
I don't know. They don't exactly give names down there.
Cheshire,
you know for a fact, being that you have thieves' cant and thus have the underground background, because like not literally the background, but yeah, people definitely don't use they're not on first name basis down there. Yeah, he looked like a merchant. He was really robed. I couldn't see his face. He was all bundled up.
What business do you have with the Black Hydras?
The Black Hydras? I do not have a business. All I know is that his representative came up, wanted some favors in exchange for money, and I told him no.
What are those favors?
Yeah, little things. Let certain product go through port, not unchecked and things like that. The Grand Bane are very to the book. But I am a man of high morality and standard. Said no.
Yes, I understand. You're
Says
very
the guy who-
astute man.
He's just nodding.
How about the basement?
What about the basement?
What's in the
Wait.
basement?
Wait, I have a basement?
It's It's a metal locked door on the other side of the hallway.
I do not know anything about that. It belonged to the previous owner before I moved in. I am not the first bureaucrat to call this place home.
How long have you been living here?
It's about 4 years now.
And you expect me to believe you have not opened one singular door within this house for 4 years?
He kind of like, he's like, if you give me just a moment, he kind of like reaches a hand over to his robe. I am going to carefully reach into my robe. And he kind of digs around and pulls out like a house deed. It is labeled here, and he hands it over to you. Because you are the man with the weapon. And he goes, as it says here, you read that basically in the deed it says that there is a single door in the house that is not to be opened. The deed does not include the key to said door. But in case of emergencies, there is a key which that can be acquired by the land, like basically the guy who tends the grass.
The gardener?
Yeah, gardener, the land keeper, or the
groundskeeper?
Yeah, groundskeeper. That's the word I was looking for. But should not be opened up otherwise. That's what the deed says.
I look at Cesare. Can you tell Suzuki that door has at least not been open for 4 years? So whatever's down there is probably very pissy.
So yeah, I'll tell her like, hey, so you might not want to go down there. I'm telling you now. It hasn't been open in a very long time by the sounds of it. And so if there is something in there, it is not going to be happy to see you.
Guys, I hate to tell you this,
but the moment you get to the bottom of those stairs, the telepathic connection cuts off. You can feel it, almost like a cord, like a beep, 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 except it's just silence. So Cheshire, you feel the connection like snap.
Well, I told her. I don't know what she's gonna say now. I don't know what she's doing, so she's on her own.
What do you mean you don't know what she's doing?
The link is gone. It was too long.
The link is gone?
Too long? How long were you allowed to get away from you?
Not long enough, I guess. But so she's on her own. I told her what we know, so hopefully she can make a good decision off of that.
Oh lordy. Oh. Gosh, this is fucking ass.
Go get groundskeeper. Go get groundskeeper.
Where is the groundskeeper?
He should be down the hall in the library.
Down the hall in the library? How many guards do you have in this building?
No more than total in building and on property.
In building.
He starts counting on his fingers like a few.
God, you're fucking useless.
Yeah.
Oh, Cesare, I toss the key ring to you, and I point the key that opens the door that you're standing next to. I don't know. That's the room that fucking... Wait, actually, the room that Daikon's standing next to is probably
the kitchen.
Is the kitchen. It's probably a safer room for you to go through. Because the other room is the one that the cannons are currently firing into.
Well, I thought the cannons are firing into the kitchen.
No, they're firing into the dining room and then smacking against the wall that separates the kitchen from the
yeah.
dining room.
It's firing into this room.
You might want to go that way.
You can still hear it going blap, 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 blap.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I love to imagine that there's probably like one guard who's like behind the cannon going, how do I stop this thing?
Turn it off.
It doesn't have an off switch. It turns into a fucking flamethrower. Oh no, it made it worse.
Hello, Galax. Hello. And hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I'm kind of in the middle of some deep shit. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what's gonna happen to me. I've gone down into a spooky hallway / stairway into very bad place.
It smells wonderful in here. You're all doing a great job. I'm just passing through.
Yeah, just kind of
have
hug the
fun.
wall as you come through.
Oh yeah, this is some spooky Illuminati
I guess
shit
I'll just
for
start,
sure.
like-
I'm
You see the
thinking
metal door. The metal
my
door. in
my
question
guess
like, right in
is
front of you.
necromancer bullshit
Then I guess I'll use the
or
key
like
to,
some kind
try
of
to
soul
open it.
trapping nonsense.
It doesn't open. The keys you have seem to be the house, but not
Oh,
this
yeah,
particular
right.
door. The groundskeeper has the key, which, as far as you know, is somewhere down here, down the hall.
And I guess I will just try to open up this door.
And by the instructions of the Lord of the Manor, so to speak, it seems like this is the library because it looks like it.
A chimera.
Like, this looks to be like. It definitely has the door.
I don't
like, kinda,
know
like, it looks like, it's
if
like
I would
bit
say
of
a chimera,
like flowery
because-
flourish to the door.
We've got the detachment of souls, and then we also have things being turned into
Kinda-
stone.
Open it up. Oh, I should have closed that one. And you come face to face with two guards.
Oh no, the
And they're like, "What's this now? What's going on out there?"
the pirates that we're currently
I want to back
doing
up
this
a little
job
bit and
for?
act like I'm in a panic. What are you people doing in here? There's somebody launching cannons in the dining room, and you're just jerking off in here.
Roll me a deception.
Normal.
Yeah, just normal.
should be with advantage because there is a literal fucking cannon going off.
That is fair. I will let you roll again with advantage. There is a literal cannon just firing you through a window.
Deception with advantage.
I'll accept it. And he's like, "What?" And they fucking like the both gentlemen start just running. They rush out the door. You see, like, they close. He's like, "Stay under cover." They close the door, and you hear them leave the building. You hear them like go through to the front door.
And
All
I
right,
am
sweet.
not.
I guess I'll
I'm not
come in
doing
here,
a
and I
body
have
count.
the
I
keys
haven't
to
killed
this one,
anybody
right?
yet.
Was it the key pointed out?
I haven't killed
I've already
anybody
forgotten.
today.
Yeah, you're already in there. You see like a young man. It looks like a weird blend between like a spellcaster and a druid. He's just there reading some books. And with like a little thing of tea. He looks a little startled because he just came into the room shouting there's a cannon like firing into the fucking dining area. He's like, hello, how can I did you need something?
Yeah, actually.
Undead.
We heard from,
cockatrice.
I assume your boss, that you have a key to get into to a room behind a metal door. I'm gonna need that from you.
The metal door. He kind of stands up and goes down this bookshelf. He looks like he's reading off books. And he's like, which one was it? And he finds a book and he grabs it and he comes rushing back to you. He's like, this should be the key. And he opens up the book and like almost like the priest who likes his alcohol so carves a shape of a container in the Bible. Kind of opens it up and there's a really uber rusted key in there.
Biscuit.
Nah, biscuit.
Cockatrices kill
I'll
things
say
with their
thank you,
gaze.
and I'll just leave him be.
Gorgons.
Okay. He seems oblivious to whatever the fuck's going
Gorgons
on.
turn
He seems like one of those
things
guys
into
who gets like
stone.
uber invested in
Beholders, I
books and
think, can
everything
also
else
do
becomes,
that.
like,
I
white
really
noise in the
hope I'm not
background.
going down into a chamber with a beholder.
So is
Oh
my
God.
connection cut off with everybody, or just
Just Silsey.
Sure. Then I want to tell Val that I have the key and then I'm headed to the door.
Fantastic. I grab the dude by the collar. If you have any sort of fun secrets, you best tell him now, because we're going on a fucking field trip.
Field trick. Where are we going?
And I start leading him towards the kitchen.
All right.
I put him, turn him
Moving your
so his
leisure.
back to me, and then I just put the sword to his back and walk him into the kitchen.
I assume I'm coming with, right?
I would hope so.
Oh,
we don't need to
boy.
guard this room anymore.
Yeah, those statues are weird. I don't want to be in there anymore.
Yeah, trust me, they're weirder than you think they are, brother.
Oh,
Trezor, if you would do the honors.
You stick the key in.
Yep.
As you unlock the door and open it up, you see a very like bluish mist come.
God, this room's
like a
spooky as
fog.
shit.
that is a
Kind of
blue ass room.
Fucking come pouring out. It looks like an old storage room, and there's just a open floor door going down into the empty dark.
Oh, the
mist.
whispers.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear it from here. Alright, and
Dragging him along.
I'm dragging him along, pushing. Alright, you first, brother.
The moment you push him in the room, he starts sweating. He's like, what is this place?
God knows. Well, you're about to find out.
What?
And I'm gonna walk him down those stairs. Send hard to his back. Unless you got some things to start singing about, you about to meet whatever is at the bottom of these stairwell. And let me tell you, if I was sitting at the bottom of a stairwell for 4 years, I'd be pretty pissed at whoever owns this house.
All right, go ahead and click that that basement door.
Boy.
Welcome to the basement, gentlemen and
Do
ladies.
not switch scenes until resources finish loading for your review.
Boop.
Loading elven basement.
I don't
Oh,
like
shit.
how wet it sounds down here.
Ooh.
Oh, what
For
the fuck?
Sanuki, when you reach the bottom, it's almost like water, but it's not water. There's no wetness to it. It doesn't cling to you as you make landfall on the bottom. Instead, it looks like almost as though you were looking up at a night sky in reverse, like you could almost fall through it into space.
There are two
Kind
of
of
me.
kind of reminds you of the astral sea.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And it's beautiful, but it's also beautiful in that eerie way.
I'm familiar with beautiful in an eerie kind of way.
Yeah. It's also statues. Like it looks like this place has been like no one's been down here in a while. It's like there's statues that are half like still put together. One of them actually looks like a plasmoid with a robe. But like with their eyes closed, or what you could define as the artist's interpretation of closed eyes.
Just kind of gently reach out and just kind of trace around its head with my fingers, just like.
And it's at the same moment that further up, all the way behind you, above this long like flight of stairs or like ladder. It's like a weird blend between the both, almost like an attic door but used for a basement. But you hear like the metal screech of a door that has long since not been opening for the first time, and you can hear a man that's like, "Don't push me. It's a little inclined here."
I'm inclined to let you hit the bottom. Come on, let's get moving.
And it does take a hot minute, Silty, before you actually see your compatriots and the target in question.
Yeah, in that time, I'm gonna just kind of do a little hall check down here.
You see doors. This actually has right here it has spider webs and some debris.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there's
it's
also
kind of
seem to
blocked
be-
off.
Yeah.
And then this door. I'm just gonna do a quick little check of the door, while I'm waiting for them to come down the stairs. Locked or unlocked?
One second. There you go.
Oh, the music.
It seems to be open. You can actually hear movement beyond.
Big movement, small movement, or many movements?
It sounds like any movement.
Oh, wait. And I'll come back into the hallway. Have they made their way completely down yet?
Yes, you do see them
Okay.
appear before you. And that's like the target hits the bottom. So it's like, what? Like I honestly don't know about whatever this is. That's quite pretty. He looks down on the ground and then he's like, kind of jumps up on a rock. He's like, oh, he's like again, like it's like kind of that weird vertigo feeling, like you're gonna fall into this, like into the abyss, into the like roiling stars, and you can actually see what looks like stars in the liquid around the feet, just kind of moving just ever so slightly.
Very intense memories of home here. Yeah. So this gentleman, I'm going to grab him by the collar, and I'm gonna force him up against the wall, and I'm gonna be like, "You have been here for I don't know how long, and you had no idea that this place was here.
No.
Do not even begin to lie to me."
He looks over at you, Bill. Bill.
I come over. As much as I'd like to say, yeah, let's just fucking pull the trigger on it, he does seem relatively clueless on what's going on here. Also, doesn't seem to know. Look at me in the eyes. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna reiterate this just one more time for you here. The sword that I had pointed at you, that was a mercy. This is a death sentence, as I point to City Geek. I'm just gonna let you know one more time here. Where did you get the statues?
Roll me an insight.
Bow!
He doesn't look like a very bright man. You get the feeling he's telling the truth. That he just got it from a collector from the black market in the sewers.
He has no idea that those statues were people.
Nah.
In addition to that, he has no idea what's going on down here. Yeah.
Exactly.
He also was blocking the Black Hydras because they wanted to have things come into port going unchecked.
But he was still willing to buy things off the black market?
Oh yeah, I mean, bought things off the black market, yeah.
Didn't even question where it came from, as she is still pushing with a rather phenomenal amount of force right up against his windpipe.
He's just like, I don't know. I just have very particular tastes. Don't judge me. I will not king shame you.
Peculiar tastes. Like a statue of a panicked person?
Yeah, like I said, do not shame me. I will not shame you.
Oh, I'm going to shame you.
Yeah, he kind of like looks away, like That's like you physically, like you don't, like as though you physically already did harm to him.
And before this evening is done, there's a good chance that I may actually end up killing you. Just giving you fair warning.
Okay.
So, just bear that in mind. I may snap your head around until it comes off. If I find that even for the briefest of instants that you're lying, or misleading us, or anything, I may just go ahead, whip it around till it comes right off, like an apple off the tree.
He just like just drenched in sweat. You guys are like, you guys literally have him unarmed and like technically, it were not for the fact he was holding up his pants because he does not have a belt. Huge pants too.
Now, we're going to continue to look through this place. We're gonna find out what the hell is going on in here, as she is just kind of pointing every which way. And then she's gonna point at the statue of the plasmoid. And if I find that you have any connection to that, or that you did business with whoever did that, there is no force between heaven and earth that will stop me from ripping your head off.
Just to be clear, just for clarification, the plasmoid statue down here looks ancient and looks like it was genuinely carved. It looks like a very peaceful expression.
Yeah, still just gonna say, because I've seen a couple of statues that were definitely people.
Okay.
So I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm not an arcana expert. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe it was one of my kind, maybe it isn't. I have no way of knowing. Like I said, I'm not that smart. I'm just making a general assumption. Again, I have an intelligence of 9, folks. It is amazing that I'm able to actually walk and talk at the same time.
What is everyone else's take on the new environment?
Well, first off, since if this guy wasn't aware that this was down here, I don't think a lot of the people were aware this is down here. I'm gonna take a second and I'm going to make my other cannon vanish.
somewhere upstairs, there's a bunch of guards gathered around the back end of a cannon. Like, how do you turn it off? It won't stop firing. And then, boop. What?
Oh, so that is how.
Devil magic.
I'll keep that just in case we need that down here.
We may need that for the room down the hallway over there and to the left. Because that goes into a room that I hear a lot of things currently inside.
Yeah, I think I'll hang on to the cannon just in case.
Hugging it against his chest, like, hey, I'm gonna hold on to this.
This is for safety measures.
And this is my safety blanket.
But yeah, no, this is and you said you didn't know this was down here?
No, I did not know. This specifically in the land deed, do not open door.
Who owned the deed before you?
Some bureaucrat who went missing.
Oh, that's delightful. You said something about like having like not.
I'm sorry, I have to step away for just a brief second.
Yeah. You said something about us like not learning your secrets. Did that have anything to do with like this, or like is it like nothing by comparison to this?
No, just my particular taste in statues.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's.
You won't tell anyone, will you?
I mean, I guess not. I mean, that seems like very light news in comparison to what we're looking at right now.
I'm gonna tell people.
Oh shit.
100%.
No, don't tell anybody. I'll make it worth your time. 10 gold.
20 gold?
I steal that much in beer on a slow weekend. Don't insult me.
That's concerning.
30 gold?
Look,
do you want
given
me to hire a intervention?
I don't need an intervention. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Quite literally, and that problem happens to be I'm starting to lose my patience with you in particular, because I still don't trust you.
40 gold to make it an even split of 10 between us?
Sorry, I've come back to 10 split of gold. What's happening?
We're reasoning with him about whether or not I'm going to tell everybody about his proclivities for buying statues that have been made out of people.
That's true. Hey, I had a question. Earlier you said that we wouldn't get any secrets out of you, but now we're currently...
the secret.
That was the secret? Is that he's a sick fuck?
Yeah.
Again, he doesn't know that these statues used to be people. He just has a particular, like, style of taste. It's like being in horror movies.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the secret. It's nothing to do with any of this. He just doesn't want us to kink shame.
But he goes to the black market, which is dumb.
You are a bureaucrat, and I feel like if that news did slip out, that could be kind of bad for your image. I think 40 gold for a group of 4 sounds pretty nice, you know?
40 gold. As high as I'm willing to go. Being
That's
a bureaucrat does not
crazy.
pay a lot.
Did you know that we're getting paid 75 gold to turn you into paste?
Oh,
A
you didn't have to tell
person?
him. You didn't have to tell him that part. We could have got both.
Well, I mean, we get the money if he dies.
Oh, yeah,
Well, you think he just doesn't have it in his pockets or up in a room right now?
I am literally holding my pants.
You did. Yeah. Okay.
Did we have to leave my belt behind? Because
Yes.
no disrespect, but this is not the kind of way I want you guys to look at me. Like, you know, my pants are on my ankles.
Yes. We meant for your belt to get
Oh.
left behind. Now deal with it.
Oh,
As I'm
no.
gonna come over here and I'm going to investigate this statue and this door.
The door looks like it's like locked. It looks like an ancient door. It looks like again. It doesn't look like it's been open in like a really long time. If anything, this door in particular looks like it's been deliberately barricaded, like something. It wasn't like they didn't want something inside getting out. But the statue itself is really interesting because it's a style of armor that you're not familiar with.
Huh. We got a barricaded door. Looks like something may have gotten trapped inside. Probably for everyone's safety. So, this is bad door. I get
Question.
the feeling we're gonna probably have to go through it eventually, but it's bad door for right now.
Is there any iconography on any of these walls or on any of these doors?
It does seem to be like wall carvings, but they're so like they're so old that it's really hard to make out what's being depicted upon them.
I'm gonna peer through the door, and it's just like a fenced gate or something, right?
Yeah,
Like
you can peer through
it's got slats through it.
Yeah, and it looks like it looks like an open room with like branches, probably from like a nearby tree or something that's been kind of grown into the room. And it's kind of weird because the part of the branch that goes underneath the surface just seems to disappear. It doesn't show in the liquid or whatever this is before like the other half re-emerges from the top.
I'm gonna touch the metal of the gate. Does it seem enchanted? Does it do something when I touch it?
It doesn't do anything. As far as it's enchanted, you're not sure. You're not. Arcana is not your field of expertise.
True.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Could you see if this is like cursed to hell?
I was gonna say we're gonna find out a lot of things right now, and I'm gonna start on the walls since the floor clearly isn't a safe place to be drawing anything. Start drawing out and doing ritual casting detect magic.
You cast detect magic. The floor glows like a motherfucker. It's almost blinding to your eyes.
I anticipate. What school of magic?
It doesn't have a school. It's not a school of magic you are familiar with, if any.
How about the gate?
The gate itself is not enchanted. It seems to be like an iron gate door that like you can lift up.
Gate's not enchanted. Floor obviously is. I'm gonna take a quick look down of homeboy here. Is he carrying anything magic on him?
No.
No. Alright, the fuck out of my way, and then I'm gonna squeeze past you boys. Walk down to the edge here. Anything magical on this statue or on the barricaded door?
No. Again, you take a closer look. It is a style of armor you are not familiar with. This whole place it seems really, really ancient.
Yeah.
Unfamiliar armor. Ooh. Oh my god, my camera shifted. That freaked me out.
Okay. potentially bad idea. I'm going to slip between the bars of the iron gate. Because I don't
Okay.
want to risk opening it and like causing a racket that might indicate anything has arrived. Oh,
All right, you guys watch Silty go through the bars.
That's some cool armor. Oh,
And the-
how'd she get over there?
and the moment I pass through, I'm guessing I'm starting to hear the shit I'm hearing.
Yeah, you hear the whispers, and there seems to be a waterfall, like, but it's not. It doesn't make any sound, but it does seem to be adding liquid to the room. But at the same time, there's no change in water level. But if you look really closely, if you look really close to the water, you can see the outline of bodies underneath the surface.
We got bodies. We have bodies stuck in the weird semi-astral thing going on in here. I can't hear that waterfall. That doesn't
Yeah.
change. You come in
And
here, that doesn't change.
In the very middle of the room, like across from side to side, beyond like under, it even goes go underneath the wall separating left and right. Seems to be something that looks kind of like think of the Milky Way, but if only if it was in like the hues of blue.
Huh. Whispers get louder as you get closer to this thing in the middle.
I would be careful on how close we get. And I look at the gate that we're standing in front of. How does this gate?
I just slipped on through. It might not even be
Yeah,
locked.
I
I just didn't
understand.
want to make a noise.
It does look like it's has a chain lock. The lock looks really old. There is a door right in front of you, Silsey.
Yeah. And if memory serves, this is potentially a door to the other space that was barricaded. Do I hear anything moving on the other side?
Nah, it's quiet.
Okay. I'm gonna walk around over to... Oh, hi. Do I see... Is this another set of doors?
Yeah, it's two doors, but it looks like they're locked. This one's probably like actually has an actual lock like on it.
Properly locked. Okay. I'm gonna come over here to the waterfall. I'm
Chelsea, you
gonna
wanna this
try
lock
and
open?
touch it.
Yeah.
While they're messing with the lock, I'm just gonna see if I can touch the waterfall.
All right. Val, what are the rest of the crew doing while she seems to be like standing in the way of the ethereal fucking waterfall?
I asked Cesare to pick
Yeah,
the lock on this gate.
I was gonna do that.
All right, roll me them thieves tools. Double one.
Oh.
Oof. You kind of like lose your grip on your thieves tools, and it kind of hits the liquid, but it doesn't sink. It just kind of sits there.
I guess
trouble?
Can I just grab it and try again?
All right, roll me it one more time.
Nobody saw that.
Oh my god, no way!
What are the odds?
Oh
Zeus, I
my...
think your die are broken.
One of your lockpicks, like the very specifically the one that you really need for this particular style of old like lock, it snaps.
Everything good over here?
Oh!
There's just so much rust packed inside the or the middle of the actual hole that it just catches and snaps.
I'm gonna have to steal another one of those. Fuck.
Yeah, I just got it back from the boggle.
Here, if you can fish out the other part, I might be able to help with you. Help that part. Can you fish out the little bit that's inside the lock? Can I fish it out?
Try.
Like if I reach my pseudopod over to the lock and like work it as small as possible, can I like kind of grip the broken bit of the lock
It just lodged in there.
That son of a bitch is not coming out. Okay,
Might have to destroy it.
Stand back. I'm gonna give this gate a good old kick, and I'm going to attack the chain part on this gate.
Okay.
See if I can cause some damage.
Alright, go ahead and roll that.
That's for natural 19 for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. You punch it. The chains rattle. It looks like you did a little bit of damage, like you kind of dent a ring in. But as you make that low noise, you hear from the suit behind you, those shadows of the bodies slowly just seem to rise up out of the liquid.
Ho, out of my way! And I'm going to try and squeeze back through the gate.
Before you do, there was one right underneath you. It's
Ho!
gonna attempt to grapple you.
And I'm gonna definitely not want to get grappled. Fortunately, I have advantage against being grappled.
Let me move it aside so I can properly target. Oh, well, there we go. And it is going to attempt to grab you with athletics.
So
17.
24 to avoid being grappled.
All right, you managed to squeeze your way in a panic through the fucking gate before this thing grabs you.
Whoop!
So, to grab you, put you on the safe side of the thing. Hey, you just Val, roll me Arcana.
Ho.
Given your very special background. Val, given your secret study, these are dead wind husks. You can actually see like the dead wind coming out of their like the holes in their head, and like where usually there would be a nose and a pair of eyes, it just looks like an empty void that goes into its skull, and you see the bluish like black smoke kind of bellowing out the dead wind. It doesn't make a sound, and you know for a fact from your study, dead wind, people would think it's cold. It's actually, it's so cold, it's hot, so it's not cold. It's a little
like
weird.
freezer burn.
Yeah. They don't really make sounds. The sound they make is just their footsteps in the liquid. That's about it. They're very quiet.
Do these things look like they're gonna be moving towards the gate, or are they just?
They kind of mill around. It's a little weird. They kind of mill around, and after a minute, they just seem to go back down into the liquid. And you see their shadowy outlines like return to like just being like unidentified like humanoid shapes underneath the liquid.
That was almost bad.
Storm past Daikon, I kick this dude in the fucking chest.
Nah,
and put the sword up to his throat. Alright, listen here, motherfucker. You have one more chance.
Okay.
Who the fuck owns this building?
I told you.
You don't.
I own it now. The bureaucrat before me, he disappeared from unknown circumstances.
And how did you get your hands on his deed after his disappearance?
What do you mean? The Grand Main assigns the position of the bureaucrat here. I am the bureaucrat.
Yeah, we'll want information on that. Move.
You kind of just step on him because he's on his back in the liquid.
Yeah, step on him. Kind of deliberately aim right around his balls and just be like.
Oh God! He just goes Why? What have I done to you? Oh, the family jewels. Lineage. It ends with me.
I'm gonna come over here to this door, and I'm going to, now this one wasn't locked as far as I could tell, right?
Not locked.
And I heard movement on the other side of it. I'm gonna very slowly open up this door.
gonna creak it open, just like I'm not gonna open the door fully, but you kind of open the door and you see two figures before like a weird pillar, just kind of like seem to be like phrasing it. It's a little weird. They have their backs to you.
I'm going
And
to
this-
sneak into
it-
the room.
It's similar to the bodies where you like unidentified humanoid shapes that you can't tell, but you can see the outline of. You see what look like unidentified shapes of like what could almost be fish underneath the surface, kind of just swimming around the room.
I mean, I've seen weird shit before. I'm going to try to sneak into the room.
Okay.
Okay, so let me go ahead and roll me that delicious, sneaky dice.
All right.
This is probably not going to go well.
And the last room
Well,
didn't go
she's-
well.
While she's doing that, I look over at Cesare. Cesare, can you search this man and see if you find any sort of iconography on him?
I
Yeah.
literally am holding my pants like you're taking everything from me.
We're about to
that's
find
a-
out.
That's a 10. Oh boy. Well, this didn't go well. This did not go as intended. Oh boy.
Roll that investigation, Cesare. You're very distracted by the fact that this man is literally like his pants are down by his ankles. That like he looks like he's wearing loungewear. There are not any pockets on him. Whatever he had on him was on that belt.
Yeah, we ain't finding anything here.
And it's at that moment you guys hear like a hissing, like almost like it's very like almost like you never hear like the hissing of the wind through like branches, like that weird.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that as Cesare, the two figures in front of you, they're wearing masks that look very much like those husks, where it's just an empty void, and they immediately turn towards you.
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah, and go ahead, everybody, roll me initiative as I.
Bro.
Oh no, I got us into I'm sorry, guys. Shit.
It'd be like that. Check this out. Watch this 20. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, I was Zeus's 20. That's what I was calling it for.
I got a 19.
God damn it, bro.
All right. Da 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 da. Zeus, it's your turn.
And it's like down the hall, right?
Yeah,
So I
down
guess.
this way.
Yeah, the hissing sound came from where you just saw me disappear.
15, 20, 25, 30. I assume I can only do the 30 now that we're in combat, right?
Yeah.
You could also use a dash action if you want to, like,
I
get
need to- I
into
need
the
to check
room.
that,
But,
There we go. Yeah, I will do that.
okay. So that
What
lets
is
you lets you double your movement, which you have to expend, I think, 10 feet of movement to pass through me. I think.
Yeah, because I was right here. 10, 5, 10. There we go.
So that's 20 feet of movement because you had to pass through me.
And it doubles, so I can go 10 more, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, I will simply go here. And I want to use my psychic blade on this one. How do I target again?
Use the
The
token
bullseye.
controls. Yeah.
Yeah,
There
use
we
that little bullseye under the anvil, upper left-hand corner, and then click on who you're gonna try and fuck up.
There we go.
Oh shit, I should turn this.
And
And then for
Yoijo,
psychic
no,
blades,
we
it'd
have,
be,
we have not leveled
attack,
up.
yeah?
We're about to get into combat.
Alright, so normal.
I made an item for it.
Oh, hello, Glacier
Yeah, it should be
Leviathan.
fun.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello. You're not an ominous or
Simply
foreboding entity. Yeah, I won't worry about it. I
There we
totally
go.
will.
So that's for that, and then I need to do damage.
Oof.
Yes. surprised it didn't auto do it, but you know, man, it's gonna do it. 22 definitely hits, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Second, I'm gonna reset the bot view.
Oh.
There we go. All right.
And I guess I would just bop and
Yeah, you take your fucking psychic blade, which again, as psionic, it doesn't do any physical damage. So you stab it in, and then it reels back and lets out that like like whistling wind hiss at you, and they definitely notice you now. They don't seem very hardy. They seem very squishy. It's almost like they've been like down. Like it's almost like stabbing into a mummy. That's what it feels like.
So
Very
5,
brittle.
10. Can I move to this spot?
No, you would have to pass through them technically.
At reduced speed, right? They're also not.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, they're not allies, so I'd have to. Hold on one hot second. Thank you, Samurai, for the What the Frog.
Oh shit! I just realized it puts an X for wherever you started your turn. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Thank you for the What the Frog. And also thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, Samurai. Thank you.
That's not it. Oh fuck! Oh, fuck off.
Okay. Okay.
There you go. Oh, I get it. Okay.
So I'm
It was
going
being
to.
so auto, but it's on fucking music.
So I will go ahead and I'll expend another 10 feet of movement to try and slip between these two guys.
Okay.
Hold on. There we go. And I'm going to I'm gonna.
I will before you do.
Okay.
I will have you roll a wisdom saving throw as you're right up against whatever pillar you saw them worshipping.
Okay. Yeah, not exactly great. A smart thing for me to have done. Saving throw.
Yep, wisdom saving throw.
That's gonna be a 10.
It's not enough, so you're going to take 4 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Non-specified. And it's not a damage that is native to this world.
Okay. So that's not great.
It feels like a psionic invasion, but at the same time it's burning hot. That's not hot, nor is it cold.
Okay, I don't like that. So I'm going to skippity pap this dude with one unarmed strike for 6.
It's interesting because as you destroy this individual, like you straight up just kill them, they just burst into the dead wind is the best way to put it. They just become that wispy smoke and they just turn to nothing.
Okay.
It's like throwing sand to the wind. It just gets grabbed and it's gone.
Okay, interesting. Then I'm gonna target this one with my bonus attack, and I'm going to. I need to try and make sure this thing doesn't keep disappearing.
All right, another hit. Whap.
For 8.
Again, it's like hitting like really dried up you leave newspaper out in the rain and then when it dries up it's so brittle it falls apart. You just blast a chunk out of this thing and it just looks at you and keeps letting out that hiss.
Okay. And it's not dead?
No, it's not dead. It's still kicking.
I'm gonna get off the statue and use my last 5 feet of movement to get down to here.
Okay.
And then I will end my turn. at least I would like to end my turn. Can I? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Boop. I end.
Oh, that's me.
It's you.
I forgot about
10,
clicking the swords.
15,
My bad.
20, 25, 30. Oh, what
Yeah,
the fuck is
you
that?
get right about there.
Yeah.
This door next to you just gets thrown open,
Uh-oh.
and you see looking
What
like
the fuck is that?
you see a skeleton wearing armor similar to that statue down the hall.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good, is it?
Not great on the initiative, but it's looking right at you. You can see the dead wind kind of pouring out from its sockets in its mouth.
Oh,
And it kind of looks like half its face was doing that, like twisting into an empty void, and this individual must have died before it had taken full like hold.
Oh, well, that's hello, friend. I'm going to use my action to do something I just read I can do. I'm gonna make an Eldritch Cannon. I'm gonna make a flamethrower one, and I'm gonna make it tiny, because tiny ones can be held in my hand.
Oh shit! He got his gun.
He's got a flamethrower, guys.
So what happens if I click this?
Burn, motherfucker, burn!
Ah!
Against normal undead, fire is only marginally useful. They can't feel the pain of fire, and against skeletons, I mean, bones take a very high temperature to burn.
Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Well, that'll be my turn, because that is my action. I
Oh
have to
god.
use
Oh god. The cultist is right in front of me. Oh god.
Oh shit!
I have to use a spell slot to do that.
He is going to attempt to stab you.
There
There we go.
I don't like that.
And it misses.
Oh yeah, it does.
And it just swipes at you when like the blade itself looks normal, but the liquid that's like below your feet seems to be dripping off like the blade itself, off the like the sharp cutting side.
What?
You can see tiny wisps of the dead wind kind of like coming off of it. You get the feeling you definitely don't want to be cut by that.
Right.
Wow. The skeleton opening the door is quite a predicament. Very happy the door behind me is barricaded.
Hello.
I'm just gonna put my foot forward onto the chest of the homeboy here. Be like, hey, make sure you stay here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Hello, 6969. Hello. Oh boy.
Boop.
God, I love the animation. You saw that, right? That's
Wow.
I
so
didn't.
like
I
it
didn't
whiffs
see
through the
it.
air and hits the skeleton, and like a chunk of its skull comes flying off.
Oh, wow.
Oh, thank
And
you,
again, it doesn't
Tangerine.
let out like noticeable hiss. Again, it just sounds like wind wisping through like the branches at night during a storm.
Alright, I'm gonna stay right here.
Thank you, Tangerino, for the wet the frog. Oh no, a
It
skeleton.
just like it just charges you, like almost like in that way where like think 30 days later, where it goes from a walk to an immediate jolt, like running at you.
Oh, God.
And it's so disquieting because again, it's not making any noise except for that windy noise. But even then, it doesn't. It's natural on the surface, but so unnatural coming from something that is moving and humanoid shaped.
Hmm.
Thank you, Ruben, for
And
the
this is going
elongate.
to rush at you. Just double check, make sure it doesn't have any.
Stretch it.
There
I
you go. So it's
like
gonna take a
frogs
swipe
because
at
they
you with what
go
looks like a short
boing
sword.
and ribbit.
The short sword itself looks like it's dripping with the liquid, much like the cultists that the other two are dealing with.
Oh.
Ooh,
is going to swipe.
Ooh, ba, 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 ba.
And it
Whoa.
misses.
Whew!
Ooh.
Whew!
So maybe it calculated how tall you were, but it swipes and it kind of nicks a couple of your more looser hairs, but it doesn't
Oh.
make any direct contact.
That was really close. It's him. Hello?
Oh shit, was it me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Zeus, your turn.
I guess I'll just.
End of End a man.
What? There we go. Move over. Target that one. And I just want to throw one of the psychic blades at him.
Oh damn!
Yeah. Throw your sack of blade.
And I
Yeah.
immediately-
Eatus deletus.
No, that's what my replacement character will do. If Tsuniki ends up dying, my second character will definitely yeetus deletus. More emphasis
How
on
do I
the
hit this again?
yeetus.
I know I just did it, but I've already forgotten.
The select targets, the little bullseye, and then click on the dude, and then go to your sheet and pick whatever it is you're about to do.
Oh, it's in inventory. Whoops, I hit the wrong one. So I will roll. Attack.
Oh,
See, what is your...
8.
It misses.
Damn.
Kind of whiffs past him, hits the wall, and it dissipates into nothing as it returns to your hand, I believe.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
If I can find where it's at. Wait a minute.
Oh.
I will do this steady aim. Oh, wait, never mind. That's the wrong thing. Never mind. I won't do that.
Yeah.
I only moved there, so I guess I just, goddamn it, I keep move up. And you know what?
Get a bonus action stab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him! Get him!
Which one would
It's
I
so
do?
high
that?
pitched, the mic just cuts her off.
Do I need to hit that this bonus, the use feature bonus down here?
Yeah.
Then I'll hit this one. Did that do? And I assume I have to go into the inventory and do it again, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. So I roll. Simply attack.
We're gonna leave it.
See, it missed by 1.
Oh,
God damn it.
it's okay. It's okay. It happens. Don't worry. At least
And
you
I
haven't been
think-
hit.
Then I will simply end. Oh,
The way it moves, it's almost like you've seen this before. At least, Sunuki, you've seen it. You remember the gentleman from the airship that moved in almost like a puppet on strings kind of way?
Ooh! Oh!
Similar movement.
Oh no! Ew!
So-
Gross!
So it's like when it dodges the blades, it does the limbs are bending in ways that they should not.
Ew! 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 Smacking him with a 20 for another 8 points of damage. Be gone.
It just explodes into that nothingness.
Oh, gross! 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 Oh, he's like the ew! He's like the thing from the airship. Oh, gross! Ew! 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 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Am I able to see what's going on in the hallway here?
It is a tight, that particular corridor. It is very tight corners. You can definitely say Dacon's fighting something, but you can't see what it is.
Okay, I kind of have like a half view of the square. that it's in, so I can tell that he's fighting something. So does that mean it has like half cover?
I'd say yes. It has half cover.
Okay. Dacon duck.
Wait about a duck. Summon a goose spirit.
And I'm going to use my flurry of blows.
Unleash the Wappington.
Use my ability. Not that. Damn it! I hit myself! No, that's not what I wanted to. I hate this. I hate that. I did not do 8 damage to myself. Damn it. Okay, my bad. I keep forgetting to select the thing. Okay, that was all my bad.
Alright, I got it. There you go. You hit it from around the corner. You almost like whack Dacon in the back of the head, but lucky he's a short little dude. But you manage to like this one in particular doesn't dissipate into nothingness. You only see like the portion that looks like it's been warped dissipate, so the body remains. It just crumbles to the ground.
Okay, and I'm gonna do my second flurry of blows strike on it too, because it comes with 2 attacks.
I mean, it's dead. I don't think it can get more deader than that.
Oh, it is dead and gone?
It's
Yeah,
crumbled.
It
Okay.
just crumbles.
Okay. I'm gonna look down at Dacon. I'm gonna be like, hey, you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. That thing kind of spooked me a little bit, but I'll be alright.
Yeah, we just ran into like 2 spookums back there in that room. They're like praying to a big old rock sticking out of the floor.
Oh.
Hey, Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so you hear this conversation in the comments going. You hear a series of rapid thumps, thump, 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 like something's trying to get out of a room back there. But it eventually quiets down, like whatever's in there gave up.
Jesus fuck.
It definitely seems like you've woken the place up. But you definitely hear fucking Tsuniki talking about a weird rock.
Oh.
Are we still in combat, or can we?
Nope, combat has ended.
No, my cannon.
You can just hold it. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can hold
keeping it
to
on me. It lasts for an hour.
The little guy got his Glock.
Talk over. You guys said something about a
Uh,
things we're praying to.
yeah.
Can somebody keep an eye on the aristocrat boy?
Yeah.
Sneak by.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I like squelch up against the wall to give you plenty of room to move on by.
Thank you.
And Dacon, you walk up to the noble who's still just laying there on the ground. He's just like, "Oh, hello. How was your day?"
It's been alright. You seen any good musical numbers lately?
There was a musical number called the Fure that was in the theater recently. It's a
I
good
don't
album.
think he was
I highly
actually
recommend it.
serious. Shut your mouth.
Oh, I kind of was.
They're both
Oh.
crying. Yeah.
Oh, you actually did? Okay, sorry. Pat on the back. No,
Oh,
go
it's
go
fine.
ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Great, just
I don't-
making small talk to pass the time.
Well, I mean, okay. I'm gonna. Okay, what is the
Yeah,
deal?
you can hop up them.
What is the deal with this thing? It's like, is it here? Is it not here?
Half of it seems to like dissipate like the others, and the other half that still seems to be like a skeleton of a person remains.
Oh,
Again,
that's strange.
it looked like it was half changed to whatever those cultists were, and the other half remained the normal. You get the feeling that this individual probably died before whatever took the cultist did the same thing to him.
So it's like what the bottom half? Is it just like
No,
the
it was like
legs?
literally half. Like it's like half of the body. It's a little
Like
weird.
bisected down the middle.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mm.
I'm
not
gonna.
even bisection, but definitely like close to.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, gently put my hands on the part that remains, and I'm gonna see if I can, like, gently push it down onto the ground so then it's out of my way.
Yeah, it just crumbled. Like whatever was holding it together, like in a solid form, it's kind of goes like. The more you touch it, it just becomes a pile of bones.
Oh, okay. I don't trust that it's still there. But okay, I'm gonna come up to this door. Gonna peek my head in.
There's just a pile of bones in there, like up to the ceiling. At different
Okay,
states of I
okay.
want to say metamorphosis.
Okay, so we got like a dead bone room where a lot of things were dead, dying, probably like being, I don't know, magicked into other stuff that it's not supposed to be. A lot of dead stuff. A lot of things died in that room. Or that's where all the dead stuff got its body tossed. So, not a good room.
Well, you guys are now alone in the room hearing Sneaky fucking shouting about the bone room down there. But there's this pillar in the corner of the room before you with a magic circle, which again looks like the surface is liquidy, but it looks like it just goes into an empty void, like of the star. But there's a magic circle that seems to have somehow been
Black Cat!
drawn onto its surface, but again doesn't look like it's
hello.
there. It's almost like a
Like it's floating.
How are
Yeah.
you? Hello, Raiders! Hello.
But there are like these
hello.
like runic symbols that kind of like are carved into this pillar. Like the pillar isn't unified; it's like multi-layered. It really looks like a rock.
How are
but
you?
it
How
has
did your
runes,
stream go? I hope you had a good
inscribed onto it,
time.
almost like the mad scribblings
How
of a
are you?
madman.
What were you doing for stream?
I
Hello,
kneel down to the circle.
Hello. Oh no.
If I were to cast
ads.
Identify on this circle, would I be able
I'm
to
so sorry.
glean information
I'm
from
so
this?
sorry.
Do you spend 10 minutes to cast Identify?
Well, I'll spend 10 minutes to cast Identify.
There are, again, it's that weird magic that doesn't come from any particular school, but there is a hint of divination.
Hmm.
Oh, Raban!
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, Cesare.
Ooh,
And again, you also like just similar to the main room where you saw the
Raban,
outlines of the
thank
bodies
you.
on the surface.
Thank
Here
you
you can
so
see the outline
much.
what
You
might
didn't
look
have to.
might be fish. You're not
Mhm.
sure, but you see them definitely swimming
But
around.
also, congratulations, you just got us up to
I like it,
600
Cesare.
points.
Nod and go. I think I'll be fine if you want to check up on the rest of them to make sure everybody's alive.
Black Cat, thank you for the follow.
And good to go here.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
We got into 600 points,
Oh.
though. We got there,
And
everybody.
as he leaves, I reach down into my
For those who don't know what I'm
series
talking
of
about.
layered cloths. I pull out the deadwood symbol from the fucking stinky man.
Hold on.
The one you robbed.
I toss that off to the side and I pull out my symbol.
For those who don't know what I'm talking about.
And I want to compare it to the circle that's on the ground.
It's definitely
This.
one of the insignias like that make up
Mhm.
the circle.
We've
The one you
just
stole from
reached
the old man
the
does
sing-song
does not match
voice,
any of the
which I'm not sure if
Yeah.
it fits well with
Symbols.
D&D.
I assume so.
I will put that on for tomorrow, though. So then.
And when I check the pillar, is this like looking
Only
over
wisdom
the
saving throw.
wisdom saving throw? Guess who doesn't do those very well? That's a 9.
Take 6 unidentified damage.
Ugh.
Oh.
Weird, hot but not cold.
Yeah. And it's almost like it's a weird feeling. It's almost like something is trying to speak to you, but it's like you're unable to comprehend it, so it comes out to you as pain.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not psionic. It's not psionic speaking. It's more like being like speaking but without word, more like feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But it's because you're unable to comprehend it.
just
You
happened?
you take the identified damage.
Okay.
You get the feeling this is probably some pillar that has something to do with because of the divination. Probably some form of communion, like communing with a greater
commune.
power.
Did someone in there just touch the rock?
I heard pain.
I'm fine. I want to reach down. I want to take out, because I have paper and ink on me. And I want to spend some time to copy the runic circle that's in the water.
Okay. And
Oh, have a good
strangely,
work,
when
Black
you
Cat.
finish
Have
copying
a good work.
your ink turns into almost like
Thank you.
like a similar color to the rune on the ground, and you like there's like little just a little bit of the dead one seems to be whiffing off of it.
Tangerino, don't
I
worry.
fold up the paper and tuck it away.
I'll do it again just for you, or I'll record the whole thing just for you.
This shit's
and
spooky.
I'll make it available to you on the Discord. Don't worry, you won't miss it.
By the way, before I came out over here, the other door was being banged upon.
Oh.
It stopped. It stopped, thankfully. It was one of those. It seemed like a. How do I describe it? Like if you wake up a toddler, right? And the toddler knows that its parents are on the other side of the door, so it just starts smacking the door for a bit.
Okay.
And the parents stay quiet, so it goes, fuck it, maybe they're not there. And it just goes on with its life. That kind of dealio.
Okay. I see what we got going on here.
As you guys
Okay.
come back to the room, you just see the fucking the target and Dacon's like, I really like the musical piece. It's very nice. It's very sweet. I highly recommend it. The act 1 is a little weak, but it comes back together in act 3.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about that one. I've been thinking about seeing it myself, you know.
Pardon me, Daikon. Just need to slip on by you.
Oh, yeah, no, you go ahead.
And thwack.
Oh.
Why do you do this to me?
Because I'm still weighing whether or not to kill you.
Ah.
Okay, okay, so you said that this door seems barred. Okay, so in actuality, what I do is I come back here to this gate, and I'm gonna look at everybody. I'm gonna go, okay. Shh. I'm gonna do it again, but let's be quiet this time.
They still haven't unlocked that door. So again, you'd be by yourself on the other side of that gate.
Okay. Oh wait, just as a check. When I looked at this door, it seemed locked.
It seemed locked, but not very well locked. Like the lock was so old, you could probably just like give it like a little bit of a tough shove, and it'd probably just fall apart.
Okay, I'm going to slip through the gate again, and this time I'm going to be deliberately sneaky.
Okay.
Because I don't want to upset anything. Natural 20.
That luck might be coming back, maybe. Let's not jinx it.
That's why I didn't say anything.
That's why I said something.
Asshole. Okay, I'm gonna come here to the door. Does it have
a bit of a jostle?
Does it have a gap underneath?
No, it's really hard to tell if there's a gap because of the weird liquid.
I'm gonna like just kind of place my hand on the floor and see if I can just kind of see if I can squeeze any part of me under it.
It doesn't feel like there's a gap. At the same time, it does feel like there's a gap, but at the same, it kind of feels like if you push too much pressure on the floor, it might actually take you under the whatever the surface this is.
Okay, that's a bad idea. Okay.
But I will give you with a 24 stealth that you manage to just put enough pressure on the door that the lock breaks.
Okay, I have the door open. I hope I don't die.
Meanwhile, the noble looks at Dacon's like, I no disrespect, but I hope that everyone here, that one dies. Don't tell her I said that.
I won't say anything out loud. Don't worry.
Jesus.
All right, good. I'll give you 5 extra gold later. If I
Oh,
survive.
oh! Yeah, well, shh.
I have a passive perception of 14. I'm pretty sure I heard that bullshit.
Nah, you're all the way on you're the other side of the gate, all the way there, trying to be sneaky. You don't hear nothing. But you open the door, and where there was silence, you hear like a very soft cry.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can continue my very sneaky movement. Gonna move into the room.
Okay.
That was the last we ever saw her.
Yeah,
Jesus, right in that room.
I'm gonna check the floor to see if
Coming
I
into the
can.
room, you see what look like barrels and boxes are in a state of half submerged underneath the liquid and like half not, as though like they're sinking, but at the same time, whatever the liquid is rejecting them. You can also see the back of what
Oh,
looks
hello,
like a
Sir
half submerged.
Polygons. Hello,
very
hello,
well-preserved
hello,
body.
hello. Thank you for coming by. I'm about to die. Okay, I'm going to very carefully make sure I don't touch any of the crates, any of the barrels. I'm gonna try to continue to sneak past what I see is what looks like a partially submerged body right there on the
Yeah.
floor. I'm gonna... Okay, what do I see in the room?
Just the barrels, the boxes, and the half submerged body, and you can hear like almost like somebody crying in there, with no audible source. I chose the most unsettling sound I could find.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess... Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. Gonna reach over and grab the figure partially submerged in the floor, and I'm gonna try and wrench them out.
You wrench them out. It seems like, because the part that isn't submerged looks like it's very well preserved, but the moment you yank the body out, the face looks like it's sunken in and mummified with the blue tint of the skin. The hair that was submerged is pale white and almost seems like it's falling off. Meanwhile, the hair that isn't submerged is yellow in nature. I'm gonna need you to roll a wisdom saving throw as the body grabs your head and seems to come in to whisper something in your ear.
A wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Thank God I'm a monk. Otherwise, this could go very poorly. And it went very poorly anyway. Natural 1.
Yeah, got that critical, and you got the. You take 3 identified damage, and it like again, you're not able to understand. So it's like again, it's like someone trying to communicate something to you without words or without like any normal means. Like it's more feeling. But the one thing you manage to make out is something about the maddening king sleeps. He is like, and then it's like kind of like dot, you know, kind of like unable to like understand it. Do not wake him. And then like it just becomes inert. Like the body just becomes slack. But you definitely hurt.
And I am injured. I'm hurt. I'm gonna... How much of the body did I pull out of the floor?
You pulled out the whole thing.
Okay, I'm going to gently rest their body on the... against one of the half-submerged barrels.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna kind of cross their arms. Because I kinda recognize a little bit of what I'm seeing here. Part of their body is perfectly fine, part of their body is definitely not.
Yeah, and it's like you do to give respect to the body, the crying slowly just fades off. And then there's like an eerie quiet.
I don't like that. And I'm going to very quickly see if I can, like... I'm gonna see if I can very quickly just kind of, like, do a quick pat down to see if they might have a key of some kind. Or any kind of item that might
You find a
unlock over
single.
here.
You find a single key.
Okay.
You're not sure what door it specifically goes to.
Is it super duper rusty?
It's super duper rusty. Yes.
Okay, so my guess is it's the key to this one. Because you said that these ones...
Because everything here is very, very old.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and then make my way back out. I'm gonna, again, try my best to sneak over to this door.
Alright, as you do that, the rest of you guys see Sanuki go into the room and then reappear. What are you guys doing on your side of the fence?
Oh my goodness. I'm chilling, bro.
Hugging your little cannon.
I've squatted down with the nobleman.
But he's just talking theater.
Yeah.
So, listen. So this is how things are going here.
Okay.
From what I can tell, and of course this is purely because everything down here is ancient, untouched, and attacks, from what I can tell, just because it can. You have actually no idea that this was down here. You're just a perverted little weirdo.
Hey, little king shave you. I don't know what you're
Perverted.
I'm not gonna judge you.
Little weirdo. Looking him in the eyes. We've been sent here by your pals, and by pals I mean the people that you turned down, the Black
Yes.
Hydra, to silence you, so that somebody may take your position and they can continue to do whatever weird illegal things that they want to do.
Huh?
You understand that? Yes.
Yes, they've made that perfectly clear.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Now, this will put a hole in our pockets because we were paid extra to make sure that it was messy. But if you were to disappear, leaving everything behind, going to start a new life, not as a bureaucrat, but somewhere, discreetly,
Okay, I can do this, yes.
both of our jobs would be done, correct?
I think so, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That would make things a lot easier for us, honestly.
She's pissed because you got statues of real people in your room. And while I also agree that that is just horrendous, I can tell you're just too fucking stupid to have done it yourself. So, I don't think takes a second, looks off into the distance. No. Stupidity's not in that sentence. So, you put a little gold in our pockets. We send you off on your way. This never happened from your perspective. And from his perspective, we did our job. Sound good?
Yes, this is perfectly fine.
Sweet deal. I'm gonna probably need your cannon to set up a well-timed escape plan so that this man can get out without being seen.
Oh yeah.
I assume you probably have no issues with that, though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with that part.
I will do you one even better. And he kind of he slowly reaches for he slowly reaches for something, but it's like, ah shit, it's on me under. God damn it! Why did we have to leave the belt behind?
Cesare, is there a chance that you'd be able to sneak up while we're hanging out down here to go reacquire the poor man's belt?
Don't worry, Tintin.
seems he has an
Absolutely.
idea.
You go to
I'll
bed.
say
You go to
like
bed.
pretty easy.
Have a
to
good
fucking
night.
Go up there and grab it and
Night,
come back.
Yeah,
Like, go
Val.
stop.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
I can
Bye.
grab that.
Mwah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So you hand back this man's belt.
Yeah. Rapier aside, just for the sake of formality.
He straps back on his belt. And his dignity restored. And he's gonna pull out a scroll that was on the belt in a scroll case. And he's just gonna go, it has been a pleasure. Look at my quarters. It's where I keep my gold, and adu. And he just disappears.
No!
Huh?
I
He
was
said-
gonna tell him we should go to the theater together at some point.
If you ever meet this elven gentleman, I'm pretty sure he'd be more than happy, but he'd rather not die tonight.
Yeah.
This man saw his out and he's like, yes, please.
I can go on to like know about my statue fetish.
Well, that was pleasant. That was a lot. I mean, outside of this weird basement stuff, that part was easier than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, I agree. I'm glad that it came down to an amiable ending.
Yeah. I
And
would
it
say.
didn't involve violence.
Yeah. Shockingly enough. I just have to.
It
figure out
could have
what the hell's going
gone
on
so
down
many.
here.
It could have gone so many degrees of way worse. But
Oh, God,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, we still have a house of mercenaries above us, but I think we should be fine.
Yeah.
They're probably still wondering about the cannon
Yes.
holes in the front of the
Sneaky,
house.
as you're passing by, you kind of catch this conversation as you get to that mid wall, and you just see the noble disappear.
you. That's. You guys can now see her kind of seething and just going and like mouthing and gesturing like, what the fuck were you doing?
I like both hands up. I give thumbs up, and then I move my fingers together to symbol gold.
Easy money.
Sneaky, the key you got does not fit into that door.
Oh,
I tried
Uh-oh.
the. Okay, so then you guys see I'm holding a key in my hand as I turn around, and I'm looking kind of frustratedly at you guys. And I'm like,
Is it for this door?
I quietly make my way across. What was this thing in the middle again? Is it like
It's
an
just a wall.
archway? It's a wall?
Yeah, it just seems to be a wall.
Oh, like a load-bearing wall.
Yeah, kind of like a support wall.
Okay. I come here and I'm going to, again, soundlessly.
It unlocks. It unlocks this particular gate.
Oh, it unlocks this gate. I
Yeah, I
was
was
gonna. I
gonna-
was just gonna slip through, but
Oh,
okay. Nah, might as well. I mean, I have a key, so I give it the little test, and I clank it open. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you got the door. What's going on in here?
Whatever you do, walk carefully. Also, I have a whole list of very bad things I just experienced in that room off to the left. Don't go in there. There's a dead body of someone who has been suffering for a very long time over there. So, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go see if this key unlocks anything else. Okay?
Yeah, you can
And
do that.
watch out for the bodies in the floor. If they hear you, they're gonna come back up and they're gonna try and throttle you. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I will keep an eye out on that.
Whoop.
Yeesh.
And I'm gonna follow with just to explain to explain why this man just fucking departed.
All right,
Maybe
that
I'll
leaves Daikon and Cheshire in the open room.
Hey, We gotta be quiet in here. I guess there's like there's weird grabby boys, and if we're too loud, they're gonna grab us. So keep it down. Also, she said not to go to that room on the left, so we should be kind of careful of that. You know what I mean?
That door in there doesn't unlock. What are we doing in here?
I just want to look around. This place looks really. Oh, do you hear that?
Yeah, the whispers.
Fucking
Oh,
whispers.
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I wanna investigate this waterfall a little bit. I think.
As you get close to the waterfall and you kind of like let it pour onto you, it almost seems like it passes through you. It's very ethereal.
Whoa.
Roll me a perception check, because you're like really taking the time to fucking like check out the waterfall.
Let's
also do
go. Fucking hell.
You know what? Yeah,
You
I
don't
will.
detect anything.
Oh no. Interesting.
Oh, it was one side away. Oh, it wanted so bad to be a nat 20. Oh, that's sadness.
On the other side of our little dungeon, oh shit, why do we keep doing that? That door is barricaded. It doesn't look like it has a lock. It looks like somebody pushed, like, literally boarded it up and then put rocks in front of it.
Boy,
Okay.
yeah. We considered that, yes, he did buy the statues from the black market, but he's too fucking brainless to understand that the statues themselves weren't carved and that they were people who were turned into stone. Combined with most of this stuff is actually over his head in any way, shape, or form of intellect, from what I've been able to glean. We just, we agreed that he disappears, stops being a bureaucrat, and go live some quiet, discreet life. We get all the gold that's up in his personal quarters, and then we just report that we made him disappear. We get the downside of we don't get the plus 25 gold per person, which is, down, yeah, we get the downgrade of that. Upside, we get whatever's in his room.
I think we might actually have a solution to that problem. We could probably get the full go of all of the money.
Oh my god, the only thing that comes to mind is detonating this whole house.
Oh no.
And
We got a room full of bones.
we're just gonna drag up like what looks like most of a skeleton and just leave it up there. That's kind of funny.
Blast apart part of the bed, make it look like it burned, and then char some of the bones, put them in place. No one will know. Seems like a pretty clear message. Burning a body straight into the bed. Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
But,
give it a go.
But also, I have a key here. It does not. It only opened that one gate, but also we don't have a whole lot of options left for where to go. The room on the far side has a lock on it that clearly looks like it needs a key. This is not that key. She's gonna just kind of like absorb the key into her like immediate person for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
So then she has her hands free to talk.
Yeah.
So there's something on the other side of this door. We need to get in there, because I'm pretty sure that apart from picking the lock over there, which we can't do anymore because the lock pick set of our one lock picker is now broken, we need to find the key, and we're out of options. Either it's in the pile of bones or it's in here.
And whatever is in there sounds violent.
Or it could just be very, very maddening. It could be very just insane from having been stuck down here a long time, because
There was some loud slams. That is my only caution on it. Like the cultists and that skeleton don't have nearly enough body weight to make the sounds that were coming from that door.
Yeah, but we're not going to be able to get through those other doors unless someone's got something that I might be able to affix onto our friend's lockpick to kind of sort of fix it. I mean, I can fix it. I could fix the pick if we have a small enough piece
The
of
other
metal.
piece of it. Mm-hmm.
Or if we can fish out the piece from the lock. You know, either or.
I forgot I have a set of thieves tools.
Motherfuckers.
Well, we currently don't know this, but
Yeah, they don't know
the moment I find
Yeah,
this
we're-
out, I'm gonna probably definitely prepare to get a smack to the head. Oh my god.
I love the idea that we could be talking about this. Like, I don't know how we're gonna get through that door, and they're actively like block picking it right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh
I
my
will
god.
say this: Dacon and Cheshire, go ahead and roll me another perception check.
I'll roll. Zeus stepped away for a
I'm back,
second.
I'm back.
Quick. Oh, hey.
There it is.
By the way, Zeus.
Ooh.
Perception.
The
Ooh.
dirty 21.
Oh
And the
my
natural one.
Lord.
Hey.
Dacon's digging around his bag, and he pulls out a fucking pair of thieves' tools. He's like, "Oh, I have these."
Oh, hey.
Meanwhile, Cheshire, you notice that there's something here. Just beneath the surface, you see like one of those magic circles, but it looks like it's inert. But it's like it's so like opaque that
Fire.
barely hard.
Firebending
it's really
cleric?
hard to notice,
Ooh,
but you manage
nice.
to notice, but you don't know how to activate it.
Oh, what would that be?
Do I still have my psychic link with?
With Vel, yes. With Tanuki, no.
All right, then I want to tell him that I found another one of those circles.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? Like we're mid talking about how like, man, we really need to figure out, and then I look over and go, sorry, things came up, and I start walking.
Hey, while we're waiting
What?
for Val, you broke your thieves' tools a little bit ago, right?
Yeah,
And we
don't you remind me?
no, we have a door that's locked right in front of us, right?
Yeah.
You want to just like borrow my thieves' tools real quick to see if you can get that?
Absolutely.
All right, cool. I forgot I had a set.
I'm just
After
gonna
Val gets here, so I can point this out to him, I'll try.
very
Yeah.
calmly walk into the. Oh my god, the whispers as soon as you step in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you know what I experienced
I'm just gonna
twice.
slowly make my way up.
I've been dealing with those whispers for way more of the evening
once,
than you guys.
Cheshire points it out. You managed. You can see it. It's there. It's definitely a different formation compared to the other circle, but it looks like it's inert. Like it needs to be activated.
Where is it in the waterfall or is it on the floor?
It's on the floor, just right there,
Over
just
here.
underneath the surface. Roll me Arcana with advantage because this is your secret field of study.
Bow, 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 bow. 13's all right.
Get the feeling you just need to feed it a little bit of magic for it to activate.
I'll let you
Fireball.
boys pick that lock before I start fucking around with wild things.
I
Fireball.
will say, Cheshire, as you get close to the door, you hear movement on the other side, like mumbling.
So I can try to get this open, but there's sounds like there's something back there.
Oh, maybe we should wait for Val to figure out whatever that is then, yeah?
Well, I figured out what it is, but figured out enough on how to turn it on.
Well, let me just step back from you while you figure that out.
What do we want to do first? I guess do we want to deal with whatever's in this room or deal with that?
If we deal with whatever's in that room, we'll have to probably deal with it was like 6 that came up out of the ground here.
Yeah, there were.
Yeah, that's what I was
Brad.
thinking.
All right, yeah. So we should probably handle this first, and then. Yeah, we make a good.
All right.
All right, Magic Man.
Like, start popping bones. Put my hands down on the circle, and I like defibrillator just bumps some magic in.
You feed a little bit of magic and it lights up. Whether you go through it or not is entirely up to you. Feel free to click it.
Oh. Oh, there he
boy.
goes.
Oh, well.
Teleporting circle.
Val, you come into what looks like a treasury of some kind with a crystal ball and a pedestal in the middle of the room.
Holy shit. Oh my god, this room. What's off in this corner? What's this? From where I'm standing.
Which one?
It's this
It looks like a crate with a bunch of bottles on top. It looks like maybe wine.
well, it's probably all poisoned.
I love how we're all so suspicious of everything we're encountering.
To be fair, we're dealing with cultists. My brain goes right to Kool-Aid. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Somebody's bringing the Kool-Aid. I want to take a look into the crystal ball.
Hey, Roban, I mean, it's sometimes that's how it be. Sometimes you do more, you
Does
do
it
more
only teleport
damage
him,
as
or
a
is there like
cleric.
now a hole that everyone can go through there?
Also, you said your
Sometimes the
psychic link
cleric
with him?
is the superhero of the team.
Oh, yeah.
They rarely are bound
Yeah,
by
that-
just healing.
Yeah, he's purged.
They could be pretty chunky. There are actually like frontliner
That's no fair,
cleric
man. I gotta
builds. It's
pee.
pretty
Nobody just
crazy.
walks away.
Go pee.
Sorry about that. I had to let the fucking dog out.
Ah, there we go. See, that's why I didn't go, because I'd have left him and then he'd have come back.
I can still hear you though.
We're
The
talking
wireless,
mad
wireless
shit.
headset.
Ooh, glass cannon.
The crystal ball seems to be inert, but it seems like it's really ancient, very old. Do you activate it?
So, I'm worried because this is how my brain goes, right? I'm like, if I activate this crystal ball and it puts things in motion, I might not be able to open the chest in this room. Other side of the spectrum, I open up the chest, it's a mimic. We're in a bad way. I don't get to touch the crystal ball.
As for the rest of your questions, it's not just Val can go through. It's now like a swirling portal on the wall.
Oh shit.
So you guys can also pop in there if you wish.
Oh well.
Just give it a little click.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't want to be in here alone. Oh!
Siniki's gonna come peer into this room and we're just all gone.
Oh yeah.
And there's a portal in the corner of the room.
Is that a pondering orb?
I will.
I'm pondering if you get any bitches.
If you guys want to start opening up chests, I'm gonna peer into the. I'm going to uninert the crystal ball.
Oh, I love opening chests.
Pondering the orb, pondering the orb. Also, I'm realizing I really should have mentioned not to activate anything that might awaken a maddening king of some kind.
Yeah, you definitely should have mentioned that.
Probably should have mentioned that a bit ago, but
I'll
hey.
tell him you said hi.
Which, by the way, how am I doing over here? By myself.
You definitely hear movement like in that room. Like something's like crawling on the walls. You can kind of hear it scratching on what sounds like ceiling stone. And it doesn't just sound like one thing. It sounds like there's a pair of them in there.
I'm hearing things crawling on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, one last thing. The armor that this thing has,
Yeah.
is it able to be removed?
No, it's just carved stone.
Okay. So I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm also gonna I've fucked around enough and I found out enough times. I'm gonna go ahead and take my sad sorry 11 remaining hit points and I'm going to move away. And I'm gonna come back in here and be very, very gentle as I step over the threshold into the whispers. I see the portal.
Yeah, you see it whirling there. You don't. It wasn't. It definitely wasn't there last time. And fucking Val just took off like after you not hearing something.
I'm gonna poke my head in here, see that no one is in here. And so that leaves... Well, I didn't see anybody come back out and go down the hallway into pillar room, so I'm gonna guess it's the portal. I'm gonna guess they're in the portal. Does it seem stable? Does it seem...
It definitely has wisps of dead wind coming off of it, so take it as well.
I'm gonna check out this waterfall one more time. Just because it did kind of intrigue me when I first came in, but I didn't give it a lot of attention. I'm just gonna check, like, the wall back here.
It just, like, again, the liquid is just very ethereal. It looks like it should be, like, you should be getting wet by it, but it just passes right through you.
What are you?
You can hear, like, it's very, very quiet, very, very subtle, but you can hear your own voice echo back at you like a whisper, like with all the other whispers in the room. What are you?
Do you go back?
Go back. And then, like, you're listening closely, you realize it's not your voice echoing back, it's somebody mimicking your voice. Or mimicking your words more precisely.
Are you back there on the other side?
Are you back there on the other side?
No, I don't like that.
Meanwhile, beyond the portal, the party's in what looks like a small treasure room.
Yeah, I'm gonna just step on through, and I'm gonna be like, okay, nope, I don't like what that was. Nope.
Oh, hey.
Okay, let's be careful to not activate anything else without telling everybody. I might have kind of forgotten to mention this, but let's not activate anything that could turn on quote-unquote maddening king. I might have forgotten to mention that.
What?
I got brain blasted by extra dimensional energy when I
Maddening who now?
a maddening king, don't worry. So remember that room I told you to
worry.
Yeah, you remember that room I told you to not go into? There's a body in there of someone who is trapped half over on the other side, half over here. I managed to pull them all the way out over here, but that ended up basically killing them because everything caught up. So I have a pretty good idea of what's happened. I kind of have a good idea of, like, what this, as she taps the floor with her foot, kind of gently, but not too hard. I kind of have a feeling I kind of understand what's going on with this. So, say hello to a corner of where I'm from. Now, as for its exact nature, I can't say for sure. It's kind of funky and wonky over there. But, things over there, like half of that body that I found, they're perfectly preserved, time doesn't pass for them. But then if it's on this side, it does in fact. Time does pass for it.
And, to be more precise, the body, the one that was the part of that wasn't submerged, was perfectly preserved. The part that was submerged was the one that was all mummified and gross.
Oh, what? Oh, that's funky.
And
I misunderstood. I misunderstood. My bad.
And Fel, I believe you're putting magic into the
Oh, I'm
orb,
absolutely pondering this orb.
Right? Okay, so Sanuki is.
I'm just pacing, bro. This is fucked.
Like Suki's like, Madden King, and I'm like, That's on the next channel.
He's like me while I ponder my orbs.
Yeah, I'm just passing out that one warning. Let's not activate any maddening kings because I was warned. Let's not activate or awaken. So, you know, if you're gonna do some kind of like pumping magic into things, maybe think about it twice. And also,
as you say that, Bella's pumping magic into the crystal ball.
Yeah, and I just kind
man.
of slowly look at the orb business going on. I'm like,
Oh, jeez.
I mean, we're not dead yet, but anyway, I would also recommend we not touch that waterfall thing because if you go like really deep into it and you start like talking into it, it's gonna like repeat your words back at you, but it's not you. It's not your voice. Something in there is copying people. So there is something over there has a mind of its own, I think.
And like as the crystal ball like activates and it's like you start seeing like it looks like a dead wind literally concentrated inside the middle of the orb. You hear the whispers coming from
no.
it, and you also hear a voice go, "Who are you?"
No.
You kind of see like the outline of a humanoid shape, but it's like obscured by the mist of the dead wind. But you can see two glowing like eyes staring at you.
I'm gonna put my hands on Val and I'm gonna like move him away from the orb. I'm like, no, we should not be doing that.
I'm glued to this orb.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's willing to move. And you hear the voice again, staring right into you, Val, just going, "Who are you?"
No,
Who are you?
It just seems to stare at you.
Yeah.
And you can feel it. It's like staring into you, not so much. And then you start feeling that pain, that hot, that cold that's not cold but hot. And it's like in your core. And it's like
I'm gonna knock the orb to the floor.
oh. But first, Bell, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Dang right. We take those.
You managed to make it. That burning sensation kind of like it's almost like tempering metal, and it just feels like a cool like something's like in you, but it's not hurting, but it feels cold. It's like it's almost like having like somebody spread iced tea hot on your chest.
Ooh.
But it's concentrated. It's there, and then you see the orb just darken as Silsey knocks over the orb and it hits the ground. It just seems to sink into the liquid.
Oh, come on, man.
You were talking to something.
Completely exasperated. Come on, man.
You were talking to something through an orb after I literally just said, "Hey, I was warned. Don't wake up the maddening king."
Well, he was already awake.
It could have been a nice conversation. That's all I'm saying.
Oh man.
He's just circling the room. I assume the orb just has vanished.
Yeah, you just see like the outline of the orb. Like it's kind of like the bodies, where you kind of see the outline and then it just disappears completely.
Val like puts an elbow on the table and rests his hand in it. Like,
thank you, Ruben.
Man, when's that gonna happen again? Look over there. There's chests in this room, right? Yeah, we probably should open some of these chests.
Honestly, I'd rather have.
All right, so you open the chest, yeah?
Yeah. I'm just gonna. I'll open this, or I don't know.
Okay.
There are 4 of us, but there are 3 chests.
You find a metric ton of items. So whether or not you wish to identify them now or later is entirely up to you.
I probably want to identify later. I don't want to be in here for extended periods of time if I'm not going to be talking with a weird entity on the other side of an orb phone.
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
anything
I'm
that's
okay with talking with
magical.
things that you can touch. If
We
you
just
could,
slot into the bag and
There's a lot of stuff in here that looks like it could potentially be magical.
I don't
Yeah.
know which
What
one
is-
is.
What
a
are we
one.
pulling out? Just so I know what we got. Like whether it's magical or not. Like it could be a sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Looks like there's looks like there's like a cloak or maybe a blanket of some kind. There looks like there's a potion bottle. Looks like there's another one that looks like a lock. There's a bit of a list. Like the DC for this was pretty fucking high.
For sure.
Just to find this room.
Shit.
Yeah, if you want to just like, I don't know if you're. Are you able to plop it into the bag without it?
I definitely
Can
Oh,
attempt.
the group bag of loot.
Yeah, we'll like
I mean, obviously it's
we'll
rough
fill up
because
our
it's
bags
not
with like the
It's
rest
just so
of.
that I don't
Whoa!
I'll do that once we.
Super
Get outta
zoom
here.
in. Super zoom in. Yeah. We'll just like take everything in the room that isn't nailed
Well,
down.
we'll just say for now, you just kind of stuff it all in y'all's bag. It is quite a bit of loot.
Woo!
Yeah,
Let's go.
we'll just stuff
Now,
our
do you
bags.
point to the box in the corner? Your discretion if you want to take the wine. It'll probably be really good wine, but I can't promise it's not dangerous considering we're in a cultist basement.
I'll take it.
Oh,
I'll take it because poison don't really bother me. And it's true. I am resistant to poison. So I will claim
Wazda.
Like that.
I will claim all the wine. Yeah. I will take all the wine
So
as
you
well.
are muted in case you weren't aware.
Oh, shit. Oh god, I have no idea how long I have been muted. My apologies on that. But
I
yeah.
think it was post knocking orb into water.
Okay, my apologies. Yeah, I had to address somebody in my chat and I had to thank them.
No worries.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take all that wine. I will absolutely take the wine. I do
Looks
not
like it's
feel
a very old vintage because you're like, for an alcoholic connoisseur as you are, you're unable to identify any of these brands.
Oh, so they're
You know-
old.
You know what? Wine ages well if it's good. So let's go. And I just whoop. I also take back my belongings from like everybody I kind of handed stuff off to. I take back my stuff because I don't anticipate the need to like through little crevices
Gaps
now.
somewhere. Mm-hmm.
Now that everyone is all together and I'm not having to like sneak around. So I'm gonna take all my stuff back and I'm gonna put all the wine into my bag. Which I should have plenty of room left for.
Hear it clinking around in there.
I'm gonna use my billowing cloak to like kind of insulate around the bottle so then they don't like so they don't
don't make
crack
so
or
much noise.
break. Well, that and I don't want them to break.
Oh
So
god,
it's
could you
just
imagine? We're like running off the premises and you just hear the bottles fucking exploding against each other in your bag. That would be so saddening.
Oh, that would be the day you see you would see a slime cry. But also we're gonna take everything from all of the we're gonna take everything from all the chests and we're gonna like divvy it up in our bags collectively, right?
I have
Yeah,
a bag
that's
of
fine.
holding.
Oh, if you have a bag of
He's
holding,
got
well
a
then
bag
fuck it.
of-
Put it all into the bag
Yeah.
of holding.
Cramming it in there.
That's right. That is literally one of the best things about being an artificer is you make bags of holding willy-nilly.
Hell yeah.
So
Can you make two bags of holding at the same time?
no,
Oh,
the infusion for replicate magic item only lets you make one version of the magic item at a time, but in that there is one workaround, and that is when you can create a consumable item. So then you create the item, it is consumed, then it's
oops.
gone.
For
and
no-
then you can literally make it again and again and again.
For no conspicuous purposes, can you make a handy haversack?
Let's see, what can I
I don't know if it's on
Well,
the
you know,
default list. I don't know if
We'll
it's
hash
on
that
the
out
default.
later.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
We could get up to some nonsense later.
Oh, I know exactly what nonsense you're talking about.
I don't know. We don't have to bring it up. Maybe we can get that in our back pocket for the future.
Yeah. What we should do, we should get the fuck out of here.
I agree.
Yeah.
We also
probably.
need to make sure that we go up to that guy's room and get the loot from his room too.
Sneaky.
He said I could have an extra 5 gold because I was so nice.
That's fair.
You know what? It's fine. I got wine. I'm plenty happy.
The boys here did point out while I was creating this portal that there's sound on the other side of the doors.
Yeah, there's sound from 2 of the doors. You know that hallway where the big banging you said was happening?
Here.
There are 2 things in there, and they are
Fuck that.
they are not only moving around, but they are moving up around on the ceiling, like
Yeah, I don't think I want
almost
that.
like crawling or skittering. And I mean, I don't want to leave a room unchecked, because who knows, but I also don't want to get messed up by doing something alone.
Oh, I agree. So that room, sorry, I just noticed my brain is, I just went fucking full feral for a second there. That room, I don't think we go in. Again, I've taken weird not mental, whatever sort of, my brain fuzzy right now because of some of the weird shit going on here. We know that there's a small army of cultists in the center room. That door is no longer locked. So if we were to go and cause a commotion with those other 2, which again, at least one of them's big enough in weight to create a commotion that those Deadwood cultists or the skeleton could not physically do. We may have a fucking 4v8 on our hands with 2 monsters that we have no idea what they are. The other room to the north, this door here, the double doors. If our boy Cesare can get through there, there's movement on the other side of that door as well, which again we can lead into a possible accidental
Hello, Tori
4v8, where we're the dead center of all the enemies.
Hello, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Hello.
And I have
Thank you for the follow
3
it
spell slots left, and they're all first
Hello.
level.
Thank you for the follow, Queen Sketches. Hi. Hello.
In reality, I think I would be semi-okay, because I can just reserve all of them for shield.
Hold on. Let me...
And I can just play tank for a wee bit.
Okay.
But if I take too many hits here,
I am Silsy Starfrog, Star-Loving Frog,
I'ma go
and
sleepy
today
sleep.
I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons as
Yeah,
a
I'm sure we
Plasmoid.
could possibly do some of
There we
this
go.
stuff later. I'm sure this mansion will still
Thank
be
you all
here.
for coming by. Hope
If
you're
we
all having
really
a
need
good
some of
one.
the deeper secrets, we break back in when there's another
Tori,
bureaucrat
I
living
hope
here.
We
you're
could
streaming
probably
well.
just come here during the time they
Angelic
need that new
Adventure Market.
bureaucrat.
I will say this.
Hello.
Just
Thank
like
you for the follow.
The heads up. Remember, all actions have consequence.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, there's going to be a missing
I hope
bureaucrat
your stream
again.
went well. I wonder what
This
was you
room's
doing? What was your
open now,
stream?
so maybe somebody will come in here and see
Also,
what the fuck's
sorry,
going
I
on.
don't have
And then they're going to connect it to Deadwind, which again, for those that aren't,
Hello.
may or may not be aware, this is like heavy cultist shit. This is like, people are exiled for this shit.
Tori,
So this whole
There you go.
we might
There's
start
your
a whole
shout out.
investigation by accident
Thank
if
you,
people
thank you,
if the
thank
wrong
you.
people walk in here and see that this door's open.
Doing
So there's a chance that we leave this place and there is no coming back. Or if there is coming back, we're gonna have to deal with like full armed, like real guards. I'm not talking town guard. I'm not talking the dudes
Iron
walking
Elf.
around in some like not some like pretty okay armor that you're like, man, it'd be really suck to get hit in that armor. Like I'm talking.
Sorry, can you hear me now? Hold on. Hold on, sorry. Okay, now you can hear me. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follows, and I'm so glad that you have that you had a good D&D stream. D&D, I always love. Oh, I'm a slime, I'm a plasmoid for the, I'm a plasmoid for the, yeah, I'm a plasmoid for the sake of, the, I'm a plasmoid for the sake of the, game, but my normal state of being is, I'm normally a frog. Hence, I am Silsy Star Frog. So thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. And if you guys are tired, or if it's like super late for you guys, please feel free to, maybe drop a like, and maybe follow, and stuff. Oh. The rope? Oh, the rope around me? Rope? Hold on. What rope? Eh? Oh? Oh, I will definitely have a good stream. Oh, the rope is, the rope is tying my alchemy jug to the small of my back. I'm a drunken fist monk.
With again, you can't see anything. It's just darkness, except for two glowing eyes. You see him holding like these, like really icy blue chains, holding what look like two commoners. He looks at you and goes, "Who are you?" In the same voice that came from the crystal ball. And all the creatures that were underneath the surface of the liquid are up and staring at you.
No! Oh boy!
Like I said before, all actions that have consequences. I think that's where we're gonna end it for today's session.
Fuck.
Oh no! Oh my god! What did you do?
Yes.
What did you do?
I furthered my research.
You furthered you. Oh my god! I cannot believe this. I literally get stuck talking. I'm explaining things to the raiders who came in, trying to catch them up with the game, and here I find you are.
If it helps, nothing changed from when you deafened to when you came back. That boat sailed long ago, apparently. When I touched that fucking orb, that trigger was pulled. They just been waiting for us.
Yeah, I have a feeling. I had a feeling. He. Oh boy.
Probably fine.
I am sure we will not be, but anywho.
Considering there were a bunch of dudes in there, I made sure to take note that I have my cannon in my hand.
I saw that.
And I'm sure I will remember it as a flamethrower.
Yeah, and if not, I will remember, because we're gonna probably need to torch some fools. Also, I'm gonna probably need to, like, Wing Chun punch a dude to death real damn fast.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to spend all 3 of those spell slots on shield, probably, for the next 3 rounds.
Alrighty.
All of you guys, make sure to stick around. We gotta figure out the applicant for slot 5. But for all of our viewers, thank you for joining us tonight. Tonight's session was a little bit longer, but this is like, I guess you'd call it the main story point. I will say that if you guys survive this, you guys will become level 4. Don't level up yet. After this,
he said.
if you survive this,
vibrating.
Stick around, because we will decide who the 5th spot applicant is, and we'll also figure out the schedule for next week. For everyone else on the Ogre Yomu, Kane, let them know who you are, what you're doing, what you got going on.
Well, you really caught me off guard here. I'm Kane. I'm Kane. I'm usually a demon. I'm not normally a rabbit. Hello. I stream. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, I think, with Droid over here next to me. We're gonna be doing Omega Strikers.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So that'll be
Cool.
fun.
Cool.
You can find me at punished_Kane. That's my socials everywhere. Go next.
That's me. I'm going next. My name's Sir Dread. I'm also a VTuber. I'm not normally a dude. I'm normally a weird puppet wizard thing. I'm also a variety VTuber that also does art, and I will also be playing Omega Strikers with Kane tomorrow.
Yo.
Take it over, Slime Lady.
Oh, is it my turn now?
Yes, you.
Okay, I will, hi, my name is Silsey Starfrog. You can find me at Silsey here on Twitch. You can find me as Silsey Starfrog over on Twitter. All my socials are connected to both, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding me. I will not be playing. I will not be playing with Kane or Robo tomorrow. Instead, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is my off day, but I will be streaming on Friday, and Friday I'm gonna be playing Assassin's Creed Origins. And on to whoever is left. Zeus.
I am Zeus. I am professionally cringe. I also stream. I probably will stream tomorrow, but I don't have a schedule because fuck it, bro.
Schedules are for lame nerds. It says the one with a schedule. Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and depart with my group, and then I will be right back into the Discord, and I will we can get to discussing slot number 5 for people. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Have a good night, everybody. Until next time.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Okay. So, like I said, I'm gonna be popping back up here. Whoop. Back to my normal shape. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for coming around, sticking with me. Robin, thank you so much for sticking around for the whole entire thing and for the whole Assassin's Creed Origin stream before. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. I had so much fun. It was a good stream today. It was a good pair of streams. And as you heard, I will be picking back up with Assassin's Creed Origins on Friday. And hopefully, boop, 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 I will see you on Friday. Know that I love all of you so much. Thank you so much for being here with me. And I hope to see you all again on Friday. In the meantime, we're gonna go drop in on somebody. We're gonna go drop in on one of my favorite people. We're gonna drop in on Maple Squid Arts. She was with us earlier. I love Maple. Maple is my she's my squiddy waifu. I love her. So let's go give her some love and attention. Up. Oh, what was that about? A slot number 5? We are filling in a 5th member slot, but we kind of already have a list of people. It got opened up a while ago. We're considering candidates tonight. So anyway, don't worry about it. But we will be possibly adding on a 5th person for before the next session. So, yeah, it should be fun. So thank you guys so much. I hope to see you again soon. I love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No raid message. Bye-bye.